100 participants that are represented from over 36 states. And so we recognize here in our city the level of discipline and dedication that it takes to compete at this level. And so again, we're to have you all here in our city. And so on behalf of the Desoto City Council, the entire city of Desoto, we welcome you, and we're confident that you all are going to make some great memories here as you're competing. And at this time, I want to recognize a few of our Parks and Recreation staff. First, I want to give a shout out to our Parks Supervisor, Kelvin Russell, our Parks Superintendent, Nathan Busby. Oh, he has a few fans out there. Our Athletics Manager, Steve Moore, Assistant Parks Director, Ellis, and the man of the hour.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire
Number
the
79 ride. Got to be Williams in the hip pocket. Christodoulou, Williams, Merton, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Got to be Jones sitting on the 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Christodoulou on the top side. Got Williams on that 2 spot. Christodoulou, Williams, Merton, and Jones. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event number 2. 3 is my moto number, Tangent Pro-Am Men. Let me introduce you to the players. I got 24 riders. I got semi-main events doing it for the Factory Rift Tangent crew out of Lincoln, California. Rider Santos on the Factory Supercross BMX ride out of Kingman, Arizona. Joshua White doing it for Faction BMX out of a ride of Utah. Zach Smith doing it for Daylight out of Eagleville, Tennessee. Matthew Brewer out of Allen, Texas. Big bad Billy Russell. And on the Factory Answer ride out of Henderson, Nevada, Jacob Trujillo. Gate goes down. We're going racing. 24 riders in the mix. They'll go 3 times around. Low points will go on to a semi. Main event. He's got the muscle. He's got the hustle. That's why they call him Big Bad Billy Russell. In and out of turn number 2. Cats flying on the top side right now. Russell on the getaway. Got Brewer, Santos, White. They're 3 wide down that third straightaway. Santos going to make his move into the 2 spot as they turn for home. Russell. Santos coming back at me, 1 and 2. White going to pick up that 3 spot. Going to be Brewer coming back on the 4. Second racket Tangent Pro-Am in the gate right now. Doing it out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Andrew Sanchez. For Jet Remix, S Squared and Dan's Comp out of Citrus Heights, California. Austin Peebles. Doing it for Marion University out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Solomon Goodwin. For the Kansas Regulators out of Wichita, Kansas, Chevy Hoffman. For the Alpha Factory crew out of La Roya, USA, Thomas Moderano. And on the 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Alan Hudson. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down that front straightaway? Hudson got an inside line. Moderano going to come around on the top side. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alpha Colors. Second straightaway getaway. Hudson into that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Moderano. Hudson. 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Nobody's catching Tomas on a Friday afternoon. He's out on point 12 bike, coming back on that 2 spot. Goodwin going to slide by into the 2. Hudson on the 3. Five is the moto numbers. Third racket, Tangent Pro-Am in the gate. Oh, yeah, doing it. Out of Waddell, Arizona, William Bergeson. Out of Garland, Texas, on the Alpha Factory ride, Cameron Wing. For Viking BMX out of Garland, Texas, Alex Sakala. For Divide BMX out of Plano, Texas, Alec Bob. Doing it on the Claiborne Answer ride out of Bartlett, Tennessee, Sawyer Sides. And for 7 Block Star out of Plato, Minnesota, Gage Hill. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field there. Alpha Colors. Got to be Wing taking it downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straight race in action. I got Wing. I got Sides running 1 and 2. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. The Wing Ding getting it done on the 1 side. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be chasing Gage Hill. Rolling on the 3 as they turn for home. Single file style. Coming back at me. The Wing Ding. Sides going to make his move right here. Wing. Sides 1 and 2. Hill comes back on the 3, the 99 rider, Bergeson on the 4. Wingding, you got to put a plate on, man. I might have recognized who you were, but it helps to run a number plate. Just ask the folks in Florida what I think about that. So come on, man. All right, here we go, more. Tangent Pro-Am in the gate, doing it for Velocity. CR&D out of Joshua, Texas, Camden Myers. Oh, yeah. Out of Recipe, Brazil, doing it for Jeremy Marchena. On the Powerlight DFR ride, out of Denver, Colorado, Oliver Molina. Out of Weatherford, Texas, Isaac Peddle, doing it for Factory Bombshell. Out of Wildemar, California, Dylan Reeder. And doing it for Marion University out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee, Jordan Davis. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action down the front straightaway. Marchena got the inside line. He's going to dive bomb in and out of number 1 down that second straightaway. Daylight Colors. Sliding into that 2 spot, starting to sort out things single file style. Got to be the Muffin Man Davis. Marchena, Davis, 1 and 2. Got Reeder on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Reeder got company coming in a hurry as we turn for home. Coming back at me, 495 ride, Marchena, the B bike of Davis. Reeder and the 15 ride of Molina, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, yeah, here we go. 6 and under mixed open on a Friday afternoon. 7 is your moto number. Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got 8 riders in the mix, looking for 3, going straight to a Friday night main event under the big top in DeSoto, Texas. Oh, yeah. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Skylar Orn. Got the 26 and the Gold Cup 1, running 2 and 3. Orn, Morlato, and Ross the Boss. Down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Black Widow Colors getting it done on the 1. Skylar going to lock it down. Nag 1 on the 1. District 26, Morlato going to pick up that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1, Ross the Boss coming back on the 3. 8 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2. Looking for Reyna, Greer, Garza, Jones, Edmonds, and Rourke. Top 2 going straight to a 7-8 mixed open main event. 8 is the moto number. Mighty Mia running out on top. Reyna going to bring him back to the line on the top side. 2 spot. Got to be the 15 ride getting it done. That's Bolton Colton Garza Out of moto number 8. 9 is the moto number Montgomery, Sessa, Sikowski, Holiday, and Noyola. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the rock star, Remy Sessa, doing it for the Full Tilt Radio crew. On the turn for home, coming back at me. World 1 on the 1. Got to be Sessa. The Nag 6 coming back on that 2 spot. That's Noyola moving on with Sessa. Out of moto number 9. 10 is the moto number 9. 10 mixed open, Vescuso, Schaus, Moralata, Burnsworth, and Shotwell. Top 2 going to the show. Got 9 riders in the mix today. World 3 got to be the Princess Hawk, Vescuso, and the national number 8. Actually, that was the national age group number 8 of Burnsworth, and Vescuso. Out of moto number 10, 11, Sedano, Perry, Nelson, Forbes. 2 more riders going to that 9-10 mixed open main event. Single file style through the section back in my direction on a Friday afternoon. 3 bike running the show right there. Got to be the Killer Bee, Nelson, and the 34 ride of the Speed Demon, the Killer Bee and the Speed Demon both moving on. How about Adloff, Jones, Hanson, Shotwell, Allen, Fiefs, and Swanson. Grace getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup colors running the show on the turn for home. Looking for 2 riders going straight to 11-12 mixed open main event. 12 is your moto number. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Gold Cup 2 on the 2. Going to be Adloff and Hanson. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Third straightaway race in action. Vescuso, Moody, Wilson, Hale, Romero, and Macias. Pair 8's coming back at me. Nag 8. Got to be Wilson on the top side. Got the Firefox Vescuso in the hip pocket. Pair 8's are moving on. Out of moto 13. 14 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page. 13-14 mixed open. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Arender, Von Holzen, Forsyth, Marshall, and Fiefs. 2 riders moving straight on to a main event 21 bike. Arender on the top side. 7 bike, a Scooney Chick, Von Holzen picking up that 2 spot and moving on. At a moto 14. 15 is the moto number on the track right now. J-Bike running the show. Got to be Maya the Masher. Lee, Snyder, Brent, Ganaway, and Joseph in the mix on the turn for home. J-Bike running on the top side. Potters going to lock it down on the 1, the 2, and the R. The 2 bike coming back on that 2 spot. It's got to be Miss Brent moving on with Potters. Out of moto 15. 16 is the moto number. Total point racing 31 and over mixed open. Hunter, Burke, Roberts. Big Joe Hunter running the show for the Kansas Regulators on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Texas Regulator colors. Got to be Roberts on that 2 spot. 27 ride of Burke. Coming back on the 3. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open there, 3 wide down that second straightaway. Alvarez, Osaki, Sebesta, turning and burning. 4 bike, Osaki, going to take this one over. Sebesta going to slide into that 2 spot. Got to be Alvarez on the 3 as they sort things out. Single file style down the third straightaway. Turning and burning back to the stripe. Total point racing on a Friday afternoon. Osaki, Sebesta, Alvarez, round number 1, moto 17. 18 is the moto number on the track. 7-8 open. How about Schumann, Richard, Ream, Sayers, Baker, Tremillo, Pisiato, and Sullivan coming back at me. LSG colors getting it done on the 1. The Nag 1 of Schumann, the 10 and the 4. Nag 10 rider Ream, 4 ride of Tremillo going 1, 2, and 3. Texas plate. I got a Jeep SM, or is that SW? That's SMR. 4995 Jeep product, silver vehicle. You need to move it before it gets moved for you. Coming back in my direction, 9-10 open. Looking for 2 this time around. Got 3 riders in the mix, 159 and the C. 159 bike, Lenners, and the C ride of Christensen moving on. Out of moto 19. 20 is the moto number more. 9-10 open on the track. Looking for Kerr, Parkinson, Graves, Paxman, and Rodas. Coming back in my direction, 2 riders moving on this time around. How about your national? 13 and the BMX Sharks ride. Paxman and Parkinson go 1 and 2. The Nag 13 and the Nag 9. On a moto number 20. 21 is your moto number on the turn and burn for home. Note Boom, Young, Menchacha, Dos Polos, and Noyola. Single file style, Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got the Gold Cup 1, 14 bike going to come by at the line and pick up that 2 spot. That's Menchacha. Gold Cup 1, come back to the finish line. Gold Cup 1, come back to the finish line so I can figure out who you are. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Tyson on the top side. Got a Gold Cup 2 coming back at me. Alec Taylor. Gold Cup 1 out of Moto 21. Gold Cup 1 rider out of Moto 21. Please come back to the finish line so I can figure out who the heck you are. 23 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Nelson, Perkins, Moore, Sanders, Janssens. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Top spot ride. 10 bike, going to lock it down on the 1, the 10, and the 16. Sanders and Nelson. Charlie Noyola picking up the transfer out of 21. Noyola and Menchacha. 24 is the moto number, turning and burning. 13-14 open on the track. Dude, you got no number plate. I don't know who you are. Our bike on that 2 spot. I'm going to go with it Santos because he's got the Rift Tangent colors on. But, hey, rider, a number plate. That'd be pretty cool. You got it. You've been warned. If you show back up again without a number plate, you will be disqualified. Nag 9, Nag 14, both moving on. Waters and Cawley. Anybody, you got to have a number plate on. We're not having any more folks running around the racetrack without a number plate on. Coming back in my direction, Raymond, Wilkes, Lawrence, Allen, Nelson, Vidital. Nag 17 on the top side. Got to be Easy E. Raymond, 37 bike, going to come back on that 2 spot. Cranking Carson Vidital. Yeah, everybody, this is a race, so number plates are pretty cool. Make sure you've got one on, or you're definitely going into the second round because you'll be DQ'd in round number 1. 15-16 open. Got a couple of stragglers coming back at me from the previous moto. That's Brody Nelson in the 12 ride of Cole Allen. Nice hand for those cats. 15-16 open, turning and burning. O'Mara, Chris, Torres, Madden, Jellison, and Larson. Top 2 going to the show. 15-16 open, turning for home. Fall Risk Racing colors. Got to be O'Mara on the top side. 3 bike, going to lock it down. Room for one more. The 2 ride of Sugar Sean Madden. On Moto 27. Oh, the humanity. I lost everybody save one over in turn number 1. S-squared colors running upright. Got to be Helsel doing it for the S-squared crew. He's moving and grooving on the top side. Heath, Robinson, Gwynn, and Nestor all picking up the pieces. Gwynn's got his stuff upright, heading down that third straightaway as they turn for home. I got room for 2 this time around. Helsel locked down a spot. 2 bike going to come back on the 2. That's Joshua Gwynn. Everybody else going to pick up the pieces, and we'll see them back in round number 2. 29 is the moto number on the track on a Friday afternoon. 21-25 open total point racing. Looking for Massetti, Norton, and Blum. Oh, yeah. Massetti sitting on the top side right now. Norton on that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Massetti, Norton, Blum in that order. Massetti sitting on the top side. Norton holding on to that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Louis going to get the first round ace. The Q going to pick up the 2. Zeppi going to come back on that 3 spot out of Moto 29. Big wheels rolling. 8 and under girl cruisers. Bonamy, Shepard, Greer, Salome, and Edmonds in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. 913 bike. Got the Gold Cup 2 in tow. Salome getting it done on the 1. Got Smiley Kylie in that 2 spot. 09 colors. Got to be Bonamy trying to make something happen off of that 3 spot as we turn for home. 2 riders moving on this time around. Coming back at me. Salome and Shepard are moving on to a main event out of Moto number 30. 31, 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers. Vescuso, Dawson, Gwynn, Dotson, Nelson, Hegberg, Wallace, Larson. In and out of turn number 2. 2 bike, 21 bike. Running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Vescuso and Nelson. Looking for a 3rd rider. 3 spot. Got 2 riders banging bars in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Vescuso, Nelson. Going to go 1 and 2. 2 bike, 21 bike. Room for one more. The Albies ride. Meatloaf Dawson going to get in there as well. On a Moto 31. 32 is the moto number Felser, Alvarez, Vescuso, Hale, Moody, Cole. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers on the turn for home, coming back at me. 2 riders going straight to a main event. World 4, got to be the Firefox, Vescuso in the Nag 2 ride of Too Much Alvarez out of moto. 32. 33 is the moto number 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Huffman, Ashley, Wells, Nealon, Marshall, Hinton, and Stokel. Oh, nice up and under move right there by the Gordy's ride. Taking this one over. Got to be the 137 of Huffman. Diamond Lil going to come back at the line. 25 bike, and Nealon will get in there as well. So Ashley, Huffman, Nealon, 1, 2, and 3, and all going to the show. Automoto 33. 34, big wheels keep on rolling. Luptic, Wright, Johnston, Meyer, Reichel, Kavner, Sherrill, Boker. Coming back in my direction, top spot ride, 10 bike, 84 bike, going to go 1 and 2. That's Boker, Sherrill, and the 2 ride of Reichel. 1, 2, and 3 out of moto 34. 35 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers with Kunz, Sondrup, Johansson, Massey, Gill, Martin, and Fuchs. L ride on the top side, got to be Johansson. Getting it done on the 1-4 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Martin. T-bike picking up the 3. That was Sonderup. 35. 36, Total Point Racing, Picoretto. Oh, I'm sorry. T-bike. R bike, 9 bike, 6 bike. Fuchs, I'm sorry, I said Sonderup, it was Fuchs. Getting that 3rd transfer out of moto 35, so that was Johansson, Martin, Fuchs. Picoretto, Micho, and Peterson. Total Points Racing 36. 37 is the moto number coming back in my direction. 35 right on the top side. Got to be Hang Time Latimer, going to get it done. Gordy's Colors picking up that 2 spot. It's going to be Tara Lara. Moving on with Latimer out of moto 37. 38 is the moto number on the track. Big wheels keep on rolling. 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. Erie, Melcher, Jabor, Hotup, Stafford, and Kirchmeyer. T-bike running the show. Got to be the K-Dog. K-Dog got the 29 ride in the hip pocket. That's Kirchmeyer. They're both moving on out of moto 38. 39 is the moto number. Chang Fields, Lee, Weston, Nauer, and Stevens. Single file style, Nag 10 on the top side. Got to be Amy Lee doing it for the Cycle Craft Factory out of Little John, Colorado. Oh, yeah. Let's have a hand for Miss Kitty out there. She is the senior member of the ladies class in USA BMX. Getting it done, having some fun on a Friday afternoon. Amy Lee running the show, though. Amy's going to bring it back at me on the top side. Amy's moving on. I got Adrian out there as well. We'll look for Adrian Sunday over here. Last straight bleachers, little church in the dirt. 7:15 Sunday morning. And a big hand for Miss Kitty at 74 years young, 75 years young now. Miss Kitty always with a smile. Hey, you give her a hug, you walk away without a smile on your face, come see me. I give you $1. Little Tykes, big bikes, 7 and under cruisers. How about Culkay, Shepard, White, Mann, Crawford? We're a single file style through the section. Big wheels rolling on a Friday afternoon. 40 is that moto number coming back at me out of Ecuador. Got to be Culkay on the top side. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. The Nag 9 ride of the Beast Mode, Carson White on that 2 spot. 41 is the moto number. How about Larson, Escalano, Rick, Alvarez, Abruzzi, and Salerno. Single file style as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. LDC Colors running the show right there. 203 ride on the top side. Got to be Abruzzi. 53 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. Abruzzi and Larson out of moto 41. 42 is the moto number on the track right now. Oh, yeah. How about Ream, Shirley, Hudzik, Murray, Knapp, and Prescott? Gordy's Colors running out on point. Got to be Blazing Blake, Ream. T-bike on the top side. Oh, Nag Colors on the 2 spot. Got to be Wheelie Wade, Shirley. Picking up that 2. Shirley and Ream, pair of 6s moving on out of moto 42. Checking on our down rider over here in turn number 2, Mr. Hudzik. Little mechanical difficulty, lost a chain over here. Look at that, Allen's got him fixed up. You know, Alan, all the bike mechanics have a tip jar. I'm just suggesting you may want to look for a tip jar to put over in turn number 2. Waters, Baker, Allen, Lafreniere, and Lyle. Let's turn and burn. Oh, yeah. Got to be Lafreniere. Albie's right on the top side. Got the nag one. Got to be Waters on that 2 spot. New up and under right there. Gold Cup 1 of Pistol Pete, Baker. Baker into that 2 spot. Baker got his eyes on the top side prize. Lafreniere still trying to hold that line as they turn for home. Oh, I lost Mr. Waters on the high side in turn number 3. Coming back at me, Lafreniere and Baker. 28 and the Gold Cup 1 are both moving on out of Moto 43. Give Reed a hand. Waters is up. Hudzik up from the previous Moto, both riding it out. Biaggi, Eubanks, Levy, Travis, and Biaggi. Big wheels keep on rolling on the turn for home. Look like Knox, Travis. No, 11 bike on the top side. Biaggi and the 4 ride. Biaggi and Eubanks. At a Moto 44. Deegan, Johnson, Macias. Nope, boom. Down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the machine. Ryder Johnson doing it for the JBR crew. Oh, yeah. You're deep in the heart of Cajun country when you got the JBR riders coming back at me. Johnson on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. B-Bike will hold on and move on. That's Macias and Johnson at a Moto 45. 46 is the Moto number on the track. 10-year-old cruisers with Young, Christensen, Paxman, Hester, Cam, Prescott, Aarons. Coming back in my direction, Paxman on the top side. Nag 8 ride, going to lock it down. 7 bike, Hester going to pick up that 2 spot. Paxman and Hester. Third place rider, you've been disqualified for not running a number plate. Make sure you correct that before your second round. Perito, Long, Martin, Turner, Ladron, Warner, Armand. Come on, guys. Got to run a number plate. Gold Cup 1 on the one. Got to be Riker, Long, and the 4 ride. Long and Martin are moving on out of Moto 47. 48 is the Moto number down the third straightaway. Got to be Jacob Tyson getting it done on the 1. Tyson on the top side. Got the Power FX ride at Goto. On that 2 spot, Piper. On the 3, Morris, Smith, and Dacus in the mix as well. Back to the line. 4 and the District 1. Goto and Nag 4 bike of Tyson on a Moto 48. 49, how about Loza, George, Fishball, Thomas, Tosher, Gonzalez. Oh, yeah. 09 colors running the show right now. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. 884 ride on the turn for home. 3 riders in the mix for that 2 spot. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? 3 bike going to take it airborne. 2 bike going to slide on by. Oh, yeah, Takeoff Thomas takes advantage of the straight line and goes on to a main event. 50 is the Moto number 12-year-old cruisers. Quimby, Wilkie, Tyson, Taylor, Maynell. Oh, yeah. Got to be Lucas Tyson on the top side. Gold Cup 1 on the one on the turn for home. Tyson going to lock it down. Alec Taylor going to come back on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of Moto 50. 51 on the track right now. Noonan, Stewart, Dixon, Wettendorf, and Roth. Got to be Noonan on the top side down that third straightaway. Oh, man. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Noonan still trying to hold the line. Got everybody after his lunch money. Look like Dixon on that 2 spot as they come back in my direction. Make it Wettendorf on the 2. R-Bike and the District 1. Noonan and Wettendorf. 52 is the Moto number 13-year-old cruiser. 6 riders in the mix today. Kahanen, Inman, Lakota, Fishbaugh, Height, and Neubauer. Room for 2 this time around. 09 colors, 758, and the Nag 8. Lakota and Neubauer moving on out of Moto 52. 53, how about Stokel, Yankee, Lawrence, Shizano, and Akers. All-star colors on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Make a 110% nutrition ride. Yankee and the Gold Cup 1 of Stokel. They'll go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 53, 54, Miller, Hester, Dufresne, Adams, and Gunning. Oh, yeah. Got to be Blaze Hester. Got Gassick gunning in the hip pocket on that 2 spot as they turn her home. 14 cruiser, 10 riders in the mix today. Second 5 coming back at me. 3 bike and 1 bike. Hester and Gunning are moving on. The Moto 54. 55 is the Moto number 15-year-old cruisers. Nestor, McCain, Carr, Garrett, Klingenhofer. Down the third straightaway, Answer Colors. Going to take this one over on the ride back at me. Caleb McCain. Got to be the Sloppy Nacho. Nag 6 and the 326 ride of Logan Nestor. At a Moto 55. 56 is the Moto number. How about Smith, Tarango, Stewart, Westerman, Yasic, and Roybal. Oh, yeah, Black Crown Army colors on the top side. Got to be Westerman. Man in black on the attack out of the 2 as they turn for home. Your National 93 Westerman 7 ride of Smith, Tarango. Both moving on out of Moto 56. 57, 16-year-old cruisers, 8 riders in the mix. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one right now. Daylight colors. Got to be Scooby Snacks O'Neill. O'Neill bringing them back at me on the top side. World 8, the 85, and the Nag 8. So that was O'Neill, Masrick, and Cheddar Bob all moving on out of Moto 57. 58 is the Moto number. Henderson, Stewart, Reese, Pedato, Johnson, Davis. 1720 cruiser, 4 bike. Got to be Foster, Henderson, 6 bike. Going to come by at the line. Stewart and Henderson go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto. 58, 59 is the Moto number. How about, Waltke, Miller, and Caviero coming back in my direction. Up and under move right there. Back to the line. Good drag race going on. Nag 4 bike going to win that one. So Miller, Caballero, Waltke go 1, 2, and 3. At a Moto 59, 60 is the Moto number. Penske, Tufty, Campy, Schutz, and Mooney. Oh, yeah. I know Mama Schutz listening on the World Wide Web. Tyler going to turn and burn back in my direction. Got Penske, Tufty in the hip pocket. Penske looking for a way by. Jason Bubba going to get him at the line. Penske, Tufty moving on. At a Moto 60. 61 is the Moto number on the track. 31, 35 cruisers. Lyle, Tabor, Hopkins, Larson. 1 rider going to the show as we turn for home. Lost 1 in the turn. Got to be Taz Lyle on the top side. Gold Cup 1. Lyle moving on out of Moto 61. 62, 36, 40-year-old cruisers. 9 riders in the mix. First 5 down the third straightaway. Johnson, Valencia, Bruna, Brand, and Hall. Premier colors. Got to be the Lumberjack Brand on the turn for home. 9 bike. Coming back at me. He's going to lock it down. 2 spot going to the 40 ride. Bruna. Moto 62. 63. Hurst, Hess, Dotson, Arender. More Premier National colors on the top side there. Got to be Justin Dotson. Single file style down the third straightaway on the turn for home. 2 riders going to a 36-40 cruiser. Main event. 38 ride of Dotson. Going to lock it down on the 1. The 11 ride of Arender. Picking up the 2 out of Moto 63. Big wheels keep on rolling. 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Moralata, Hoyam, Funk, Brown, St. Romain. Oh, yeah. Got to be the double Funk on the top side. Got St. Romain for the Claiborne crew on the 2. Big wheels rolling back in my direction. The double Funk going to lock it down on the 1. St. Romain going to roll it back to the line on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of Moto 64. 65 is the Moto number on the track. 12 riders in 4650 cruiser. First Reich, Hanson, Thomas, Vergara, Ferris, Quimby, and Winnish. Tay Thomas running on the top side. He's got company coming in a hurry as we turn for home. Look like the 13 ride of Big Gene Ferris. B-Bike 13 ride. Both moving on, Ferris and Thomas. The Moto 65, 66, Aguilera, Wallace, Stemets, Silva, Street, and Armand. Oh, Big Chad Street running the show. I got Gordy's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Silva. The Dirty Panda on the 3. Street and Silva. Transfers brought to you by the letter S. And a Moto 66. 67 is the Moto number on the track. 51, 55 cruisers. Johnson, Scott, Miller, Hexmer, Lamaglia, Shirley, and Irwin. I got to be the coach running on the top side right there. Lamaglia down that third straightaway getaway. He's easy breezy on the big wheel as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 6 of Domingos. Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 ride of Irvin. Out of Moto 67, 68. How about Whitfield, Drolet, Roybal, Adkins, Kennedy, Mason, and Blum? Oh, yeah. Black Crown colors on the top side. Got to be Chris Kennedy on the turn for home. Your National 25. Got Gold Cup colors. Got to be the Potster, Drolet on that 2 spot. Kennedy and Drolet out of Moto 68. 69 is the moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. 56, 60 cruisers. Pilgrim, Krebs, Long, Sorensen, Smart, Sloan, and Johnson coming back in my direction. Top 3 moving on this time around. I got the 14, the Nag 3, and the Nag 9. Johnson, Smart, and Sloan 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 69. 70 is the moto number. Last of the big wheels in the first round. Sondrup, Rhodes, Freeman, Chip, Sebesta, Davis, and Von Tesmar. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Lead ride opens the door. Second place ride says don't mind if I do as they head back in my direction. 13, Nag 5, and the Rock 1. 13 bike Von Tesmar. Nag 5 rider Rhodes. Rock 1 at Chips. 1, 2, and 3. And moving on to Moto 70. 71 is the moto number 5 and under. Navi's on the track. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Corcoran on the top side. Lyle, Brown, Edmond, and Jacobs in the mix. Got Jacobs on that 2 spot. Going to be Rhett Edmonds on that 3. Edmonds got company coming from Lyle. The Diva looking for a way off of the 4, but right now it's the Casey Corcoran show. Oh, yeah. Corcoran going to come back at me out of Florence, Mississippi on a Friday afternoon. Gold Cup 3 ride says, I'm going to the big show. Good battle on that 2 spot. Jacobs trying to hold on to the move on the 7 bike of Edmonds. Trying to get there. Here comes Lyle, but the 511 ride of Jacob Jacobs is moving on. Out of Moto 71. Kelsey, Huddleston, Pangione, and Dallaire. More 5 and under Navi's little tykes, little bikes on a Friday afternoon. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2 right on the top side, Pangione. Zoe going to punch her ticket onto the big show with the 532 ride of Annie Huddleston. Annie and Zoe showing them the fast way around in Moto 72. 73 is the moto number. 7-year-old Navi. 7 riders in the mix. Para, Pepper, Huddleston, Burks, Pringle, Weeks, and Scott. Top 3 going straight to the show. I lost a couple down that front straightaway. Here we go. Ross Huddleston, 531, running the show. 864 ride. Para goes up and under and takes this one over Huddleston. Back to that 2 spot. 150 ride. Got to be Weeks. On the 3, going to be Pringle. On the 4 as they go single file down that 3rd straightaway. Turning and burning back to the line. Top 3 going to the show. Out of moto number 73. 8, 531 ride right there. Huddleston going to get the win. Huddleston. Para comes back on the 2. I got room for one more. 150 ride of Optimus Prime, Mr. Weeks. Picking up that 3 spot and moving on. Downriders up. Give Ashton Pringle a hand. A little free toes. Make that the 211 ride. That's the Hot Mess Express. Caleb Scott. Give Caleb a hand riding it out. BMX style. Kelsey, Dallaire, win. Schexnader, 9-year-old Navi's down the front straightaway. 4 riders in the mix. 1 going straight to the main event out of moto number 74. Second straightaway race in action. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? We're going to turn and burn out of number 2. Top side ride, 405 bike. Got to be Brantley win. Win on the top side. He's going to get the win and move on. Out of Moto 74. Doing it chopper style, man. Rosas, Para, win. 11-year-old Navi's total point race in action on a Friday afternoon. getting it done in less than 3.5 minutes. Coming back at me, 386 ride, Win. Going to get the first round ace, Win, Rosas, and Para, 1, 2, and 3, Automoto. 75. 76 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old novice. 5 riders in the mix. Hemmelgarn, Win, Stockman, Olson, Warren. Top 2 going to the show. 380 ride. Parker, Win. 531 ride. A Coulter, Stockman. Those are your transfers. Automoto. 76. Mulkey, Coons, Denby. Oh, yeah. Got to be Hayden Mulkey getting it done on the 1. I got Coons on the 2 spot. Denby rolling on the 3 as their single file down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Mulkey going to get the first round ace. Coons going to come back on that 2 spot. Denby going to pick up the 3. Automoto. 77. Warren, Cook, Harkin, single file down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling 17-20 novice. 78 is the moto number. Total Point Racing on a Friday afternoon as they turn for home. Coming back at me on the top side, 858 ride, Tyler Warren. Warren going to get the first round ace. Warren, Harkins, and Cook, 1, 2, 3. Automoto, 78. 79, 36, 40, Navi, Silva, Parra, Olson, Bird. Oh, nice up and under move right there. 3 for 1 coming back at me. 677 bike, David Silva, right place, right time. Getting it done for Viking BMX out of Waxahachie, Texas. 80 is the number 41-45 Navis. How about Stockman, Miller, Westbrook, and Pisciata? Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. 1 rider going to the show. 41-45 Super Navis on a Friday afternoon. 717 bike of Westbrook picking up the transfer. 81 is the moto number. 51-55 Navis. Flowers, Long, Sanchez, French, Johnson, Melchert. 25 and the Gold Cup 2. French, Johnson, banging bars through the section. The doctor, Ronald French, taking this one over. Got Johnson back to the 2 spot as they turn for home. I'm looking for 2 riders going to a Friday main event in 51-55 Navis. French and Johnson are moving on. Automoto. 81. 82 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes down the front straightaway. We lost a couple after the first obstacle. Ross, Guthrie, Schrader, Hicks, Beck, and Weeks. Our downriders are up. Give the Cats a hand. 46 right on the top side. Got to be Easton Hicks. Hicks doing it to the line out of Ukiah, California. Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot. Got to be Ross, the boss. Oh, yeah. Out of York, PA, the boss. Got everybody after his lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Hicks getting it done on the 1. Ross trying to hold on to that 2 spot, but the lead is tenuous. Got to be Schrader on the outside coming back at me. 138 bike. I got to agree with that. 46 and the 138. I got Hicks and Schrader moving on out of moto. 82. 83 is the moto number on the track down the first straightaway with 8 6-year-old intermediates. Top 3 going straight to the main event. Pilgrim, Oliver, Morlata, Gonzalez, Vescuso, Weaver, Shepard, Ware. Single file style, 95 right on the top side. Got to be Oliver, the 104 and the 46. Weaver on that 2 spot. Gonzalez on the 3. Weaver trying to make a move. Going to get up and under on Oliver there. Coming back at me. Weaver on the top side. Oliver on the 2. Back to the stripe. Weaver, Oliver, and Gonzalez are all moving on. Moto 83. 84 is the moto number on the track now. How about Salerno, Hearn, Landry, Netherton, Alphas, and Sikowski? Gold Cup 2 on the top side. Got to be Salerno, the boomerang. Going to get it done on the 1-2 spot. Going to the 83 ride of Cajun Cole Landry. On a moto 84. 85 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. It's 8-year-old intermediates. Evans, Johnson, Thomas, Jones, Shepard. Top 2 moving on this time around. Coming back in my direction. 90 bike and the double deuces. Evans, and Thomas going to go 1 and 2 out of moto. 85, Macbeth, Lyle, Garza, Briggs, Rourke. 86 is the moto number. More 8-year-old intermediates on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 2 riders moving on this time around. 160 ride on the top side. Got to be Briggs. Hollywood going to lock it down with the 15 ride. A Bolton, Colton, Garza. 87 is the moto number on the track right now. Looking for Guile, Shotwell, Gwynn, and Strecker. 1 spot going straight to the event on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 68 ride on the top side. Got to be Riker Guile. Riker going to log it down and move on out of moto. 87. 88 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old intermediates. We start the day with 9 riders in the mix. First 5 coming at you right here. Rummage, Lee, Perry, Wooten, and Warner. Top 2 going to the show. Coming back at me right there. 32 and the 34. Warner and Perry out of moto 88. 89, how about Honeycutt, Langer, Boyer, and Chiodo. Oh, yeah. Looking for 2 more 10-year-old intermediates going on to the big show. 89 is the moto number. Coming back at me, 3 riders in the mix. Gold Cup 3 is going to come by the line. 787 in the Gold Cup 3. Honeycutt and Langer out of moto 89. 90 is the moto number. 11-year-old intermediates. 13 riders in the mix. Rotchen, Refus, Allen, Smith, Marshall, Swanson, Mullins. A-bike, got to be Preston Swanson. Swanson on the top side. 167 ride, going to get in there as well. Swanson and the boogeyman Smith. Stars, Morris, Mulkey, Williams, Strecker, and Caruth. Gold Coast Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Gold Cup ride. Carter Stars. Gold Cup and the Gold Coast coming back at me. 39 ride on that 2 spot. That guy, Maxon Morris. 92 is the moto number. 12-year-old intermediates. 8 riders in the mix. I got 3 going to the show. Romero, Cox, Miller, Macias, Shotwell, Brythup, Jones, and Campbell. 137 ride. Got to be Shotwell. Shotwell 5, 6, 7, and 7. Going 2 and 3. I got Shotwell, Campbell, Miller. Sitting on your top 3 as they turn for home. 12-year-old intermediates coming back at me. Shotwell running the show easy breezy. Good battle on that 2 spot. Campbell going to pick up the 237 ride. Miller coming back on the 3. Those are my transfers out of moto 92. 93 is the moto number on the track now. 13-year-old intermediates, 7 riders in the mix. I got 175 motos coming at you on a Friday afternoon. Top spot ride, the 24 bike of George, the 682 and the 48, 692 and the 48. So George, Honeycutt, and Brand on a moto 93. Barber, Arender, Wyckoff, and Hanson. 14-year-old intermediates. Lost a couple down the straightaway in moto 95. 94 still coming back to the line. The 357 Magnum going to get it done on the 1. Out of moto 94. 95, Jones, Schneider, Roan, Ganaway, Kelsey, Mitchell, Farmer. Chaos Colors running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Kelsey. Kelsey out of Pollock, Texas, coming back in my direction. 52 ride, going to lock it down, looking for 2 more. 24 and the Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 2 ride of Farmer and Jones on the 3. Out of moto 95. 96 lost 1 in the turn. Total Point Racing, Lee, Meyer, Strecker. 42 ride on the 1. Got to be Lee. Got the rock 1. Meyer in the hip pocket. Strecker picking up the pieces and riding it out. Isabella going to take a peek right here. Oh, the lover boy says, not so fast, my friend. Coming back at me. Lee going to get the ace. Meyer gets the 2. Strecker on the 3. Out of moto 96. 97 is the moto number. Harrison, Larson, Kelsey, Carter. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. They're going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, top spot ride. Moving on to a main event in this one. 8 bike running the show. Got the 5 ride in tow. That's going to be Carter. Larson, 1 and 2 through the section. Got Kelsey on that 3 spot with Harrison on the 4 as they turn for home. Still Carter running out on point. 8 ride, going to get it done and lock it down and move on. The Moto 97. 98 is the Moto number 36, 40-year-old intermediates looking for Sleva, Hunter, Hurst, Hess, and Mead. Gold Cup 3 ride, got to be Big James Hurst. Hurst going to lock it down on the 1. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2. Hurst and Hunter moving on out of Moto 98. 99 is the Moto number. Hansen, Molander, Armand, Vergara, Pringle, Roberts, and Young. Top 3 going to a 46.50 intermediate. Main event coming back at me. 127 ride. Got to be Hansen on the top side. Got the 50 and the B ride moving on as well. That's Roberts and Pringle. The Moto 99. 100 is the Moto number 51-55 intermediate looking for waiver. Scott, Bark, and Klaus coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. The 279 bike holds on and moves on. Father Time, Scott. The Moto 100. 101 is the Moto number on the track. 56 and over intermediates. Lormont, Sorensen, Fields, Muldowney, Bailey, Birchie, McCain, and Sondra at top 3 moving on this time around. 21 ride, going to get a spot. 109 and the 115, 80 bike. So 21, 109, and the 80. McCain, Birchie. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under girls on the track. Novi, Schaus, Fong, Jones, and Massel. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Jones coming back to the line on the top side. Battle going to be on that 2 spot. Massel trying to hold on. Here comes Schaus at the line. 9 rides slid on by. Schaus moving on with Jones out of 102. 103 is the Moto number down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. 6-year-old girls in the house. Donald, Orrin, Marsh, Johnson, Evans. Back to the stripe on the top side. Top 2 riders moving on this time around. 4 bike. Got to be ride or die Evans. 1 bike comes by the line. That's Skylar Orrin. Orrin and Evans out of 103. 104, 7-year-old girls. Jones, McKee, Greer, Rogers, Leaper. Last turn race in action. Look like Fall Risk Racing colors running the show as they turn for home. 5 bike on the top side. Got to be McKee doing it for the Bike Masters. And there's Boo the Beast on that 2 spot. Got to be Greer moving on with McKee. Out of 104. 105, Bonami, Holiday, Edmonds, and Sandman. Oh, yeah. 09 colors running out on point. Got to be Bonami on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Nag 8 ride on the top side. Got the 20 rider Crazy Leg Sandman on the 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 105. 106, Sessa, Salome, Nelson, Reyna, Bates, Noyola, Shepard, and Montgomery. LDC colors running the show as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done. I got the Nag 4, the World 1, and the Nag 5. Nag 4 bike, Arena, Sessa, and Salome all moving on out of 106. 107, 9-year-old girls on the track. Hegberg, Dotson, Morlata, Vescuso, Wallace, Schaus, Wellburn, and Urena. World 3 going to get it done on the 1. That's Vescuso. There's the 11 ride of Urena and the Nag 9 ride of Hegberg. Go 1, 2, and 3 and move on out of 107. 108, 10-year-old girls. How about Burnsworth, Beck, Nelson, Dawson, Bates? On the turn for home, 09 colors running the show. Velocity colors making the move, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. 3 and the 8 ride. Nelson doing it for Kate's Waits. And Burnsworth for the 09 crew out of 108. 109, Akins, Larson, Shanahan, Forbes, and Sedano. Coming back to the stripe on the top side. 3 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Shanahan 3 and the Gold Cup 3. Shanahan and Larson, pair of 3s moving on. Out of 109, 110 is the Moto number 11-year-old girls. 8 riders in the mix. Ferris, McRae, Alvadrez, Adloff, Baker, Felser, Denby, Moody, Too much Alvarez on the top side. Nag 4 got the Gold Cup 1 Adloff on that 2-spot. Gold Cup 2 ride of Ferris. Coming back on the 3. Out of Moto 110. 111 is the Moto number. 12-year-old girls. 5 riders. Stevens, Cole, Hanson, Hale, Wilson. LSG colors running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Terminator, Nelson, or Wilson on the top side. Wilson, Nag 10 ride of Stevens on the 2. Wilson and Stevens. At a Moto 111. Poitier, Stevens, Vescuso, Kovacs. Got to be the Flash Kovacs running the show for the Albies crew. Out of Red Oak, Texas. Nag 5 ride on the top side. World 8 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Vescuso at a Moto 112. 113 is the Moto number. Single file style. 13-year-old girls. Sarasa, Von Holzen, Elin, Ashley, Forsyth, and Myers. Top 2 going to the show. National 3. Got to be Diamond Lil. And the Nag 2 ride of Elin out of Moto 113. Back in Moto 100, it was the 84 bike of Waver. I said the 279. It was the 84 bike getting the transfer. Coming back at me, 60 and the 23. 60 bike, 23 ride. That's Nealon and Jones moving on in 14-year-old girls. Hey, Jill, I know you're listening out on the World Wide Web. Avery's moving on out of 114, 115. White, Wells, Dannenberg, and Huffman. Gordy's colors on the top side. Got the Alpha ride on the 2, the 9, and the 2. Huffman and Dannenberg moving on out of 115. Zoe, if you're going to run a nag number, you need a gray background. Coming back at me right here, 2 riders this time around. National 78 and the National 5. Van Rensselaer and Darren Merton moving on out of 116. Picking up our down rider there, Lily Von Holzen, back from Moto 113. Von Holzen riding it out. 117 is the Moto number on the gate. Rachel, Joseph, Johnston, Goodell, Cheryl, Boker. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by the Premier ride. Got to be Cheryl. Going to try and take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas and the go fast on a Friday afternoon? Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. 9 ride. Tay saying follow me in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Cheryl on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Boker, Cheryl. Going 1 and 2. Coming back in my direction. Look like the Bullet Joseph on the 3 spot looking for a way. The 11 bike will slide by at the line. Cheryl will take the win. Boker will take the 2. They're both moving on. Automoto 117. 118, Martin, Johansson, Hinton, Elder, and Stofflet. Got to be Elder doing it for the BMX Sharks out of Red Oak, Texas. On the 3rd straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. S-squared colors on that 2 spot. Elder. Stofflet will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 118. 119, Luna, Brent, Reno, Alvarez, Krista Dulo, Grisha, easy breezy on the top side. Got the 5 bike Alvarez. On that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Krista Dulo running the show. National 43 bike going to lock it down. And, man, that white background with a 5 on it. That looks good out there, Alvarez. Getting it done out of Moto 119. 120 is the Moto number. Valencia, Gilbert, Picaretto. Oh, got to be the Corey girl doing it for the Black Crown Army out of Pearland, Texas. Coming back in my direction, Gilbert, easy breezy on the top side. Total Point Racing, Gilbert, 19 ride of Picaretto, and Valencia, 123, Automoto, 120. 121 is the Moto number. Chang Fields, Weston Nauer, Artsner, Harwick, and Lara. Oh, yeah. Daylight colors on the top side as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Single file style on the turn for home. Got to be Miss Fahrenheit. Artsner getting it done on the 1. I got room for 2 this time around. Your National 22 going to lock it down. 12 by Katara. Lara picking up that 2 spot. And 41 50-year-old ladies. Last turn racing action coming back at me. Miss Chang, Fields, and Weston Nauer. They don't mind being called 41, 50-year-old ladies anymore. Right, Miss Kitty? That's the good stuff right there. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6-year-old experts on the track. Crawford, Hicks, Sebesta, Alvarez, and Osaki. Nag 4 on the top side. Got to be hammer time. Osaki going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 15 ride. Alvarez. No, got to be Hicks on that 2 spot. Going to be Alvarez on the 3s. They're single file through the section back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Hammer time. Osaki doing it for Sean Carverhall's LDC out of Gilroy, California. 15 ride of the 15 ride of Cade Hicks. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Automoto 122. Man, Rick, Colke, Escalona, Neal, and White. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. The Bandit running out on point for the Gold Coast crew. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 14 rider Rick on the top side. Here comes the C bike of Escalona. C and the 14 are both moving on. Automoto 123. 124, how about Burnsworth, Novi, Sullivan, Abruzzi, Larson, and Pisciotti. Last turn racing action coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Nag 5 right on the top side, Abruzzi, and the Nag 6 of Ace the Bean, Novi. Abruzzi and Novi out of 124. 125 is the moto number 8-year-old experts. How about Shirley, Schumann, Sayers, Lafreniere, and Prescott. LSG colors down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the laser show. Schumann running the show on the top side as they turn Rome. Got to be the C-Note Prescott for the box crew on the 2. Prescott got company coming in a hurry. Coming back at me. Schumann going to lock it down on the 1. The 4 rider Prescott will hold on to the move on out of 125. Richard, Ream, Murray, Baker, Kiwi. Oh, yeah. Gordy's colors. Got to be Blazing Blake, Ream running the show on the top side. Fall Risk colors. Murray on that 2 spot. Single file style in and out of your last turn on the top 2 as they head for home. Ream and Murray, Nag 10, District 15, both moving on at a 126. 127 is the moto number. How about Tremello, Knapp, Allen, Hudzik, and Waters? On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Top 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event, 4 ride. Tremello and the 3 ride of H2O on the go. Waters, and Tremello at a 127. 128, we turn the page. 9-year-old experts, 4 racks, 24 riders. Noteboom, Johnson, Lazenby, Biaggi, Eubanks, and McKee. On the turn for home, 12 bike on the top side. Got to be Mason Biaggi, and the 1 ride of Bash Noteboom. Out of 128, 129, how about Tharp, Caldwell, Biaggi, Linares, Loveless, and Levy. Single file style on the turn for home. Alpha Colors taking a peek at that top side. Coming back at me, Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Loveless and your National 87 of the Kamikaze Caldwell at a 129, 130. How about Dave Meyer, Kovacs, Marsh, Deegan, and Macias? Kovacs got the Albies right on the top side. Got Macias in the hip pocket. Barrett going white line, shopping on the turn for home. I got room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me, Nag 16 and the 7. Kovacs and Macias go 1 and 2 out of 130. 131, last rack of 9 experts. Goodell, Salazar, Despalolos, Travis, Kerr, and Rodas. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Rodas getting it done on the 1. Got to be Johnny Kerr on that 2 spot. Rodas and Kerr on the turn for home. Making the R ride on the top side. Got to be Despalolos. Oh, yeah. Showtime and Johnny Kerr moving on out of 131. 132 is the moto number. 10-year-old experts, 24 riders in the mix. Looking for Hester, Cam, Martin, Perito, Prescott, and Turner. LDC colors on the top side out of Heath, Texas. Got to be Ashton Hester. Nag 15 ride. Getting it done on the 1. We're 2 wide on that 2 spot. A-Ride's going to win that drag race. That's the Rocket Man, Martin. For the Bassett crew out of Newhall, California, Hester and Martin out of 132. 133, Menchaca, Moraine, Christensen, Noyola, Aarons, and Ladron. Single file down through the section, back in my direction. 133 is the moto number 2. 10-year-old experts going on to a semi-main event. Gold Cup colors. Gold Cup 1 and the District 2 go 1 and 2. That's Moraine and Noyola. Out of 133, Parkinson, Young, Graves, Wilson, Brown, and Armand. Parkinson got the BMX Sharks running out on point. 134 is the moto number as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The Smasher on the top side. Oh, yeah. 12 bike trying to hold on. Here comes the Mighty Mouse back to the line. 12 bike will hold on to the move on. The Chicken Hawk Wilson moving on with the Smasher Parkinson. Out of 134, 135, 10-year-old experts, last rack, Long, Christensen, Burgers, Rogers, Harwell, and Paxman. Paxman got the fall risk racing colors out on point. Nag 13 coming back at me with the 8 ride in tow. Paxman and Long out of 135, 136, Gonzalez, Tyson, Losa, Piper, Smith. Got to be JT getting it done for the Black Widow crew. Tyson on the getaway. Got Gonzalez on that 2 spot. Tyson. Gonzalez on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. 2 riders going on to an 11X semi-main event. Tyson going to fly it back to the line with Gonzalez. Out of moto 136. Perkins, go to, yup, Fishball, Tosher. 137 is that moto number. 11-year-old experts in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. 1 bike on the top side right there. Got to be Chase Perkins. Perkins got the Gold Cup 2 ride of Goto on that 2 spot. Goto, Super K, keeping the heat on, but it's still Perkins running the show on the turn for home. Got room for 2 moving on to a semi-main event. Perkins and Goto. Out of 137, 138 is the moto number on the track. Smith, Perkins, Thomas, Dacus, Janssens. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Merciless Manic Smith on the top side. Got Knox the Ox on the 2. Sharks colors rolling on that 3 spot. Got to be Janssens back to the line with Smith and Perkins moving on. Out of 138, 139 is the moto number. 12-year-old experts, 18 riders in the mix. 3 racks of 6. First 6, Nelson, Noonan, Meanel, Roth, Craig, and Taylor. Single file style coming back in my direction. Top 2 going to a 12 expert semi-main event. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Alec Taylor. Good battle on that 2 spot. 7 bike of Mason Noonan for the Fall Risk crew out of 139. 140, Wettendorf, Backer, Moore, Janzuski, Goris, Wilkie. Oh, yeah. Playing a little catch me if you can. Got to be Janzuski on the top side. Janzuski got the bull Backer. Janzuski and Backer, Gold Cup 1, Nag 7 are moving on out of 140, 141, Sanders, Tyson, Jellison, Quimby, Dixon, Stewart. Oh, yeah. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Tyson. I got the Sandman Sanders doing it for the Houston Racing Team on that 2 spot. On the turn for home, LT, the older of the flying Tysons, back in my direction. Tyson and Sanders. At a 141. 142 is the moto number. Turning the page, 13-year-old experts, 22 riders in the mix today. Dogovitas, Huff, Fishbaugh, Guidry, Caruth, and Prescott. Looking for 2 this time around. Coming back in my direction. 16 and the Nag 18. 16 ride of Dogovitas and Prescott at a 142. Kidd, Ashley, Whiteside, Inman, Height, and Lakota. Down that third straightaway LSG colors. Got to be the Golden Boy, Colton Kidd. Kidd running the show as they turn for home. 2 riders moving on this time around. Nag 1 on the 1. Got the R ride in tow. That's Whiteside out of 143. 144, oh, yeah. Looking for Harashi, Chavez, Kahanen, Wagoner, and Neubauer. Nag 14 on the top side. Got the Rock 1 on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Harashi, Wagoner. Oh, yeah. Lost Harashi, so coming back at me. Nag 14 and the Rock 1. No, that was Hershey in the Rock-One Wagoneer. Didn't lose anybody there. My bad. 144 was that moto number. 145 is the moto number as they head down that third straightaway. Gonzalez, Cadet, Miller, Locke, and Rivera. Jaden Locke got the JNR ride out of Stonewall, Louisiana. Alpha Colors on that 2 spot. Locke and Rivera. Rivera comes by at the line. They're both moving on out of 140. 146 is the moto number 14X. Miller, Myers, Tyler, Regal, Shizano, and Rob. S-squared colors got to be Regal on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 17 ride, going to lock it down. 10 bike of Camden Myers on the 2 spot at 146. Double checking that second place finisher. 147. How about Westover? Wilkes, Hester, Kiwi, Stafford, and Allen. Got to be the Blaze. Hester on the top side. D-Ride down that third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Lost the 2 spot ride. Coming back at me. The D going to lock it down with the 13. Feist, Raymond, Lynn, Nelson, Lawrence, DeFriend down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Easy E. Raymond got the impact colors out on point as they turn for home. Got CD3 for the Black Crown Army on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. National Age Group 17 and the District 6 out of 148. 149 is the moto number on the track. How about Mears, McCall, Yankee, Jones, and Kennedy? 1 bike, 4 bike, running 1 and 2. Got to be Yankee and Kennedy. Down that third straightaway, single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 110% nutrition ride, Hudson Yankee. And the 4 ride of Captain Kennedy out of 149. 150 is the moto number on the track. How about Adams, Gunning, Aragon, Lovelace, and Stokel? 5 bike, 1 bike, goes up and under right there. Gunning going to take it over Aragon. Back to that 2 spot. Aragon got company coming, the man in black, Adams. Adams going white line, shopping on the turn for home. Gunning still running the show on the 1. I got the 1 and the 5 ride. Gunning and Aragon on a moto 150. 151 is the moto number looking for Vidital, Cawley, Waters, Akers, and Scranton. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Answer colors. Got to be Danny Waters on the top side. Waters got the LSG ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Cawley. Waters, Cawley, Rift Tangent colors of Scranton on that 3 spot as they go single file in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, top 2 going to a quarter. Main event, got to be Waters getting it done on the 1. Cawley will hold on to the 2. Waters and Cawley out of 151. 152 is the moto number looking for Noon. Oyam, Kunz, Smith, Sorensen, and Gwynn side by side racing down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Carson going to take this one over on the turn for home. Noon on the top side. Carson going to lock it down with the 3 ride of Zach Wild Smith. On moto 152, 153. How about Yokish, Helsel, Strickland, Bergeson, Nestor, and Huckabee? 14 ride on the top side. Got to be Tyler Hessel. Hessel going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Cash Money Strickland on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Helsel and Strickland. Back in 146, it was the 10 ride of Myers and the 17 ride of Regal and the 5 ride of Shizano. The 10 bike comes back for round number 2. So Regal and Shizano back in 146. 154 is the moto number on the turn for home. Got to be Lil D Reader on the top side. T-bike going to get it done. 21 and the 13. Drag racing back to the line. 21 will hold on and move on. Torres moving on with Reader. Now's a good time to head over to USA BMX Race, where Big D's always in a much better mood when Lil D gets a first-round transfer. Get on over, get your event T-shirts and USA BMX Racewear right now. More 15-year-old experts coming back in my direction. Got to be the Dragonfire pedal on the top side. 2 ride at Chasing Gage Hill. They're moving on out of 155. 156. How about McCain, Stewart, Garrett, Smith, Tarango, and Jellison? Got to be the Sloppy Nacho down the third straightaway on the getaway. Man in black sitting on that 2 spot. I believe that's Smith, Tarango. Coming back in my direction, though, getting it done on the one. The Sloppy Nacho Nag 10 ride, 9-bike Smith Tarango going to get that 2 spot out of 1-5-6. 1-5-7 is the moto number 16-year-old experts. How about Varndale, Madden, Heath, Ragazzino, Molina, and O'Neill. Scooby Snacks running out on point. Look like we got Flying Brian sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Daylight Colors, O'Neill on the top side. O'Neill and the 7 ride of Flying Brian Varndale out of 1-5-7. 158, how about Harwick, Masrick, Robinson, Chris, Sides, and Kate. Oh, Sawyer Sides got the Claiborne ride out in the clean air. Nobody's catching that cat on a Friday afternoon. Alpha Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Flying Donut. Robinson coming back in my direction. Sides going to lock it down. Oh, drag race back to the line. The 6 bike going to slide by Robinson. That's Masrick getting the 2 with Sides. 7 bike, 6 bike, both moving on. Huffman, White, Westover, O'Mara, Carlson, and Sakala. Got to be Big Bubba White getting it done for the Factory Supercross BMX crew out of Kingman, Arizona. National 6 ride and the 3 bike of Trouble O'Mara coming back 1 and 2 out of 1-5-9. 160 is the moto number, 175 motos. So second round, let's start staging them up. Second round, staging them up. 16X on the track. Piper, Santos, Backer, Carlisle, Dronic. Got to be Santos. Got the Rift Tangent colors out on point. Got to be Aloha Joe for the S-squared crew on the 2. Coming back at me. Dronic got company coming. Santos going to hold on to the 1. Dronic, Backer, Dronic picks up that 2 spot at a 1-6-0. Second round, start staging them up. Second round, start staging them up. I'm on Moto 161 of 175 on a Friday afternoon. 1720X, Davis, Funk, Nestor, Alan Saronin, Stewart, and Connor. Man in black on the attack. Got to be the 4 ride. Got the 26 bike on that 2 spot. Velocity Colors trying to get in the mix as well. The Funky Monkey on the top side. Big Rig Davis on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 4 bike. 25 bike going to go 1 and 2. Funky Monkey and the Big Rig. Out of 161, 162. How about Duran, Marchena, Seeley, Purdy, Trujillo. Trujillo got the answer colors down that 3rd straightaway, running the show right now. On the turn for home, I got room for 2. 2 bike of Trujillo, 459 of Marchena. He's got company coming. Marchena holds off a last straight charge by Seeley, Marchena, and Trujillo out of 162. Pedato, Henderson, Wing, Lloyd, Bryant down that 3rd straightaway, the Wing Ding running out on point. Oh, man, I got Stay Strong colors on that inside. Got to be Mikey Bryant coming back at me. Going to be the National Age Group 20 and the National 55, Wing and Bryant. And I'm at a 163, 164 more, 1720X. They got quarter main events. Looking for a good one. Peak, Hogue, Holly, and Eastman. Oh, yeah. Down that 3rd straightaway, LWC colors. Got to be the Sawdog, Sawyer Holly doing it on the top side as he turns her home. Coming back at me. Holly and the 12 ride of Solomon Goodwin are moving on out of 164. Brewer, Hoffman, Moderano, Harwick, and Stinson. Oh, yeah. Here we go. World 1 on the 1. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be Moderano. Brewer trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Brewer got Harwick in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Harwick looks up and under, coming back at me. Moderano going to lock it down on the 1. Brewer going to hold on to that 2 spot and move on at a 165. Second round, let's stage them up. Second round, end of staging. 21-25X with Miller, Massetti, Beaudry, Salisbury, Freewalt, Moyer, and Sanchez. 14 ride on the top side. Got to be the president, Gavin Freewalt. Oh, yeah. Doing it out of Fort Worth, Texas. Coming back at me. Freewalt, the 11 ride. And the 11. So Beaudry and Miller, District 11, NAG 11. But it was Beaudry and Freewalt are moving on. The 14 and the District 11. Yeah. Beaudry, yes. Beaudry and Freewalt moving on at 166. I got ahead of myself and counted an extra one there. Freewalt and Beaudry. So Blee, Halser, Peebles, Cavallero, Davis, and Barton coming back at me. 16 and the 61. Blee and Peebles. Out of 167, 168 is the moto number on the track. 2635X, 8 riders in the mix. Top 3 moving on. Piedrahita, Campese, Cuppy, Bob, Robinson, Patera, Penske, Tufty, and Markey. Single file style as they turn for home. Got to be Big James Cuppy doing it for the 110% nutrition crew. 55 ride. Going to be Robinson on that 2 spot. 46 bike of Markey coming back on the 3. Those are my transfers. Out of 168, 169. How about Johnson, Bruno, Hall, Hungerford, and Dodson? In and out of turn number 2, Hojo. Got company coming. 14 bike. Man on the move right there. Got to be Dodson. Johnson, Dodson, side by side, in and out of your last turn. Dodson looks up and under. They're going to come back at me side by side. Hojo and JD both moving on. Out of 169. 170 is the moto number on the track. 4145X, Jones, St. Romain, Akins, Daly, and Funk. 4 bike, 15 bike. Going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Daly on the top side. Got Funk on that 2 spot. St. Romain rolling on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Daly going to bring it back easy breezy on the 1. St. Romain going to take a peek, but the Funky Monk, Double Funk will hold on and move on with Daly. At a 170, 171, 4650X. How about Winnish, Silva, Topper, Dixon, and Aguilar? Gordy's colors. Got to be Big Jason Silva. Rock 1 on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Silva going to punch his ticket. 17 ride. Big Fred Topper coming back on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers. Out of 171. Street, Oliver, Harwell, Blee. Chad Street got the answer ride running out on top. Out of Richland Hills, Texas, down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Jeremiah Oliver on that 2 spot. Oliver got company coming in a hurry as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Easy like a Sunday morning. Chad Street going to lock it down. 645 ride. Oliver going to pick up that 2 out of 172. 173, 5155X, 10 riders in the mix. Adkins, Hexmer, Norton, Roybal, Kennedy. In and out of turn number 2. Norton going to take it over. Got Kennedy in that 2 spot. Kennedy, little clean air through the section. Going to come around on the top side. Norton going to slide back into that 2 spot. Norton got Hexmer knocking on the door. Hexmer says, man, I've done the math. We got 2 rounds. Kennedy and Norton are both moving on. Miller, Drolet, Strecker, Johnson, LaMaglia. LaMaglia getting it done on the 1. I got the Raging Cajun on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, coming back at LaMaglia and Johnson out of 174, 175. Last moto of the first round. Johnson, Krebs, Sloan, Smart. Tom Johnson running the show right now. Got the commander, Cody Smart, on that 2 spot. Man, oh, man. Got to be Krebs on the 3. No Old School in round number 1. He says, man, it's hectic up here staging. We'll see Old School back in round number 2. Tommy Johnson going to get the first round ace and the transfer. 175. Quick pause as we make a little mechanical adjustment up on the hill. Ladies Pro-Am getting locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Round 2 of the Ladies Pro-Am coming up next.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
All right, the captain says we're ready to roll. Christodoulou, John Jevic, Williams, Merton, Jones, Dannenberg, Elder. Second round of Ladies Tangent Pro-Am. Locked, loaded, ready to roll. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Merton on the inside. Christodoulou going to take him downtown out of the center of the pack. Lost one getting into turn number one. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be Grisha. Fast and furious. Down the second straightaway. She's rolling. Lola Lola. Into that two spot this time around. Got to be the Z. On the three as they head down that third straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Christodoulou running on the top side. Grisha going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Lola going to pick up the two this time around. Two bike as the Z comes back on the three. Jones coming back on the four. And moto number two. Williams picking up the pieces, going to ride it out. Give Jenna a hand as she heads back to the line. Santos, White, Smith, Brewer, Russell, Trujillo. Oh, that was the first rack. How about Bob, Bergenson, Petal, Molina, Hill, and Sanchez? Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as they take them downtown in and out of turn number one. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be the Dragonfire. Petal putting it out on the top side. Got to be chasing Gage Hill on that two spot. Petal, Hill, 1 and 2. Sanchez on that three spot. They go single file down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. The Dragonfire getting it done on the one. Hill going to come back on that two spot. The 9 and the 15. Sanchez and Molina. 3 and 4. Myers, Marchena, Brewer, Russell, Smith, Santos. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Brewer on the inside. Big Billy Russell going to take it downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the hustle? Who's got the muscle? Got to be my man, Billy Russell, in and out of turn number 2. Brewer on that 2 spot. 4-5-9 ride Marchena on the 3. Nobody's catching Russell with the shiny side upright. Cat's going to turn for home. Coming back at me. Russell going to pick up the ace. Brewer going to come back on the 2. Santos will come by at the line for the 3. Marchena on the 4. More Tangent Pro-Am in the gate. How about Hudson, Sakala, Peeble, Sides, Goodwin, Materano. I don't know. Gate goes down, and we're going racing. Pretty good pop by Alan Hudson. Going to take him downtown. Materano going to try and come around on the hot top side, but the crafty veteran still got some skills for the paying the bills. Materano going to slide onto the top side. Hudson back to the 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Peebles on the 3. So Materano, Hudson, Peebles. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Materano, Hudson, Peebles, 1, 2, and 3. Goodwin coming back on the 4. Sakala with the 5. Last rag of the Tangent Pro-Am in the second round. How about White, Davis, Wing, Trujillo, Hoffman, and Reeder? Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by the Alpha Ride on the inside. The Wing Ding. Going to try and take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got answer colors. In the hip pocket. Got to be Trujillo. White trying to get in the mix as well. Supercross colors. Into that 2 spot. Trujillo back to the 3. So Wing, White, Trujillo. 1, 2, 3. Trujillo got company coming from the Premier Ride as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, man. White going to take a peek. White going to slide on by. White, Trujillo. The Gold Cup 1. White, Trujillo, Hoffman go 1, 2, 3 in the second round. Tangent Pro-Am. 6 and under mixed open. Looking for 4 riders going to the show. I got 5 riders in the mix. Donnell, Pangione, Johnson, Schrader, and Massel. 3 bike getting it done on the 1. 14-5 and the 138. Oh, yeah, Donald getting it done on the 1. I got Massel on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Bad Barbie. Donald on the top side. Nag 3 ride. Going to lock it down. Nag 14 ride. Nag 5. And the 138. So Donald, Massel, Johnson, and Schrader all moving on. Got a Moto 7-8 is the moto number. 7-8 mixed open on the track. Greer, Jones, Edmonds, and Rourke. Got to be the beast running the show as she turns for home. Coming back at me. Henley going to lock it down on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. 27 ride. Holds on to the 2. Late charge by the Gold Cup. But Rourke will hold on and move on with Greer. Moto number 8. 9 is the moto number. How about Montgomery, Sikowski, Holiday on the turn for home. Top 2 moving on this time around. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 4 bike. Momo Montgomery. And the Rock 1 of little MJ Holiday. Moto number 9. 10-11 combined moto on the track right now. Shouse, Morlata, Shotwell, Sedano, Forbes. Top 4 going to the show, 9-10 mixed open. Start of the day with 9 riders in the mix. We'll get it down to an 8-rider main event coming at me right here. Nag 13, District 7, Gold Cup 3, District 3. So Sedano, Forbes, Shouse, Morlata, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of a combined Moto 10 and 11. 12 is the Moto number, looking for 2 riders going to 11-12 mixed open main event. Shotwell, Jones, Allen, Pfeffes. And, the humanity lost 2 in the turn. A ride on the top side, got to be Swanson. Swanson going to lock it down on the 128 bike of the Jack Attack. Allen going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto number 12, 13. How about Moody, Hale, Romero, and Macias? Fall Risk Racing colors. Got to be the Blue Raptor. Moody running the show. Oh, yeah. Out of San Marcos, California on the turn for home. 3 bike of Moody going to get it done with the F-Ride. Oh, Stinks McGee. Stinks Mackey. So Hale and Moody. Out of Moto 13. 14, Forsyth, Marshall, Pfeffes, 13-14 mixed open on the turn and burn down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Fireball. Forsyth on the getaway. I got Forsyth, Pfeffes, and Marshall. 1, 2, 3 as they turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway single file style. Top 2 moving on to that 13-14 mixed open main event. Coming back at me. 2 bike and the 126 go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 14. 15 as the Moto number. Got to be the Bullet. Mickey Joseph. Joseph running the show in 15-16 mixed open as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Loverboy Lee sitting on that 2 spot. I got room for 3 this time around, so Joseph going to grab a spot. Lee going to keep the shiny side upright for a spot. And the 8 ride of Easy Ganaway. All moving on. 16 is the Moto number, Total Point Racing, 31 and over mixed open. Hunter, Roberts, Burke down that 3rd straightaway. 2nd verse sounding like the 1st. Hunter running the show, got Roberts on that 2 spot. Regulators in the house, S-squared colors on the 3 coming back at me. Hunter, Roberts, Burke out of Moto 16. 17 is the Moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open. Osaki, Alvarez, and Sebesta. Hammer time. Got the 1st round ace. The LSG colors running out on point again. LDC colors, I should say. In and out of turn number 2, Sean Carvajal's crew. Oh, man. I know I got Jerry in the house somewhere this weekend. Jerry, be good to see you down here at the finish line if you get free. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Osaki on the top side. Alvarez and Sebesta battling on that 2 spot. Sebesta slips a pedal. Alvarez going to hold on to the 2 this time around. Sebesta picks up the 3. Sebesta and Alvarez locked up at 5 points apiece. 18 is my Moto number on the track. Richard, Sayers, Baker, Pisciata, and Sullivan. Top 4 moving on this time around. Coming back to the line, 19 rides. Sayers going to grab a spot. 22 and the 1 along with the Nag 4 are all moving on. So Sayers, Baker, Richard, and Sullivan out of Moto 18. 19 is the Moto number 9-10 open on the track. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. Biaggi, Travis, Meyer. In and out of turn number 2, 12 bike. Got to be Mason Biaggi. Biaggi out of Brighton, Colorado. Doing it on the top side. He's got colors coming in a hurry. S-squared ride. Blazing Black on that 2 spot. Coming back, Myers got company. Here comes the 4 rider, Travis. Travis going to slide by into that 2 spot. Travis and Biaggi, the 12 and the 4 out of Moto 19. 20 is the Moto number. How about Kerr, Graves, and Rodas? Got to be Johnny Kerr getting it done on the 1 for the Rift Tangent crew. I got the Factory S-squared ride of the Mighty Mouse Graves coming back at me on the 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of Moto number 20. 21 is the Moto number. Looking for Note Boom, Young, and Despololos. Our bike getting it done. 1 bike in tow. Despalosis on the top side. Note Boom on the 2. Got to be Young on that 3 spot. Single file on the turn for home. Despopoulos going to get it done along with Note Boom. Moto 21. 22 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 open. Start of the day with 11 riders in the mix. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Yup, Perkins, Smith, and Jellison. Knocks the Ox running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Daylight Colors on that 3 spot. 18 bike going to slide into the 2. That's Jellison moving on with Perkins. Perkins and Jellison. And a moto 23 is the moto number on the track. Perkins, Moore, and Janssens. Oh, yeah, on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 4 ride. Got to be Car, Moore. Moore and the Nag 20 ride of Tristan Janssens. And a moto 23. 24 is the moto number 13-14 open. Start of the day with 18 riders. They got semi-main events. Tyler, Guidry, Jones, and Gonzalez. Top 2 moving on this time around. Coming back at me. Nag 11 ride. On the top side, got to be Waylon Tyler. Tyler and the 45 ride of Cruz Gonzalez are moving on. And a moto 24-25. How about Hester, Rivera, Aragon, and Kidd? The Golden Boy Kidd got the LSG throwdown colors running out on point. Nag 1 on the 1 as they turn back to the line. World 2 of Rivera. Rivera slides by the line. Rivera and Kidd. Automoto 25-26. How about Wilkes, Lawrence, Allen, and Nelson? Top 2 moving on to that semi-main. 6 bike. Got to be Speedy J. Wilkes. Wilkes getting it done on the 1. Cole Allen on that 2 spot. Wilkes, Allen. Single file as they head down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Speedy J going to get it done on the top side. 12 bike trying to hold on. Here comes the 20. 12 bike will hold on to that 2 spot. Allen and Wilkes moving on. Automoto 26. 27, 15, 16 open down that 3rd straightaway with Larson, Jellison, Torres, and Christ. Top 2 moving on to a 15-16 open main event. Coming back at me. 13 ride on the top side. Got to be Larson. And the 21 ride of Torres, Larson, and Torres. Heath, Robinson, Nestor. Oh, got to be the Flying Donut. Robinson got the Alpha ride out on point. Man in black on the 14 bike. Got to be Nestor, Robinson, Nestor, Heath. Single file down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. 2 riders moving on this time around. The Flying Donut going to go wire to wire. Nestor going to hold on to that 2. Those are my transfers. Automoto 28-29. Total Point Racing 21-25 open. Massetti, Norton, Blum. Oh, yeah. Massetti got the first round ace. Looking to make it a pair. The Q on the 2, got to be Blum. On the 3 as they go single file down the 3rd straightaway. Coming back in my direction for the 2nd of 3 times on this Friday afternoon. Massetti got a pair of aces in the pocket. Looked like the Q going to check up right there. He'll come back on the 3, so Blum comes by on the 2. Blum and Norton locked up at 5 points apiece. Mr. Blum, please get your number corrected. Number plate should be district number 32. District number 32, Mr. Blum. Please have that correctly displayed for your 3rd round race in action. Actually, you've got a class race coming up. It'd be pretty cool if you got it by then. 452 and the 788. Bonamy and Greer are moving on. Automoto number 30 is the Little Tykes. And the big bikes are rolling on the track now. 31 is the moto number 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers. Larson, Wallace, Hegberg, Dotson, and Gwen. Top 4 moving on. F-Ride, the Assassinator, going to grab a spot. 8 ride of the Pistol. I got a Pistol, Assassinator, Hegberg, and the G-Ride of Dotson. Oh, moving on. Automoto 31. Cole, Moody, Hale, Felser. 3 riders moving on this time around. Last turn race in action. The Crazy Girl, Cole, getting it done on the 1. Power FX Speed Co-Colors. Your World 8, your District 2, and your Gold Cup 3. Cole, Moody, Hale, all moving on. Automoto 32. 33, 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Wells, Marshall, Hinton, Stokel. Oh, yeah. 3 riders going straight to the main event in this one. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Smiley Alma going to get it done. Stokel, District 1, the Tiger Lily, Hinton, H-Ride of the Possum. Wells, Smiley, the Tiger Lily, and the Possum. And a moto. 33, 34 is the moto number. Luptic, Wright, Johnston, Meyer, and Kavner. Top 4 going to the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 5 ride, 3 ride, 1, and the Gold Cup 1. So Luptic, Wright, Meyer, and Kavner in no particular order. Those are your 4 transfers out of moto. 34, 35. How about Soderup, Kuntz, Massey, Gill. Looking for 3 riders going to the big show. Oh, man, we got 3 riders in the mix on that 2 spot. Who's got the giddy-up? Who's got the go-go? Kaylee Gill going to lock it down on the 1. The 12 ride going to pick up the 2. The 1 bike comes back on the 3. So that was Gill, Kunz, and Massey, 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 35. Picaretto, Micho, Peterson. 3 riders, 3-round total point race in action. Picaretto already got an ace for the Gunslingers, looking to make it a pair. S-squared colors got to be Micho. On that 2 spot, going to be Peterson on the 3 as they bring it back to line. Second verse sounds like the first. The moto 36. 37 is the moto number on the track. 41, 45-year-old ladies. Harwick, Kavner, Sanders, Shirley. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Harwick on the top side. Got Kavner on that 2 spot. Sanders on the 3. Shirley on the 4 as they're single file through the section. Top 3 going to a Friday main event under the big top in DeSoto, Texas. Super Nationals. Race day number 1 coming at me. 7 bike, 4 bike, 2 bike. Harwick, Kavner, Sanders. Oh, moving on. Out of moto 37. 38 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old lady. Stafford, Jabor, Melchert, Airy. Oh, yeah. ORP colors running on the top side right now down that 3rd straightaway. Single file style as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. New rider gets the up and under to take this one over. 476 ride. Erie, 12 bike at Jabor. They go 1 and 2. Melchert going to come back on that 3 spot, and those are your transfers. At a moto 38. 39, last of the Lady Big Wheels in the second round on this Friday afternoon. Stevens, Chang, Fields, and Weston Nauer. Julia running the show. Got Adrian on that 2 spot. Miss Kitty on the 3 as they make their way down the 3rd straightaway. Lady Cruisers on a Friday afternoon. Let's give them a hand. They're not watching from the bleachers. They're racing bicycles. Coming back in my direction. Miss Julia going to pick up the win. Oh, yeah. Adrian going to get the 2. And let's give Miss Kitty a big old hand. She's not moving on, but I know she's got a smile on her face. Always good to see Miss Kitty on a racetrack on a Friday afternoon. 40 is the moto number on the track. 7 and under cruisers. Little Tykes, Big Bike, Shepherd, Man, Crawford. 8 bike, 12 bike, running 1 and 2. Got to be Man, Crawford. Got Shepherd on that 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway, single file style. 2 riders going straight to a big wheel main event on a Friday afternoon under the big top in DeSoto, Texas. 8 ride, the Maniac, Colton Mann going to get a spot. 12 ride, a Cam I Am Crawford picks up the 2. Escalona, Rick, Salerno, 15 bike, 970 bike. Escalano got Rick on that 2 spot. Salerno on the 3 as they go single file down the 3rd straightaway. 41 is your moto number. Top 2 riders going straight to the big wheel main event back in my direction. Easy E going to get it done on the 1. The Bandit going to pick up the 2. Wonder if he takes off his hat for that one. Hudzik, Murray, Knapp, Prescott. Oh, got to be Hudzik doing it for the Identified BMX crew out of Bethel Park, PA. On the turn for home. Easy breezy on the top side with the Nag 7 ride. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Got to be the Daxonator. Murray going to pick up the 2 pair of 7s moving on out of moto. 42. Waters running the show. Got Allen and Lyle battling 2 and 3. Waters on the top side. Allen on the 2. Lyle On the 3, we're single file down the third straightaway on the turn for home. 8-year-old cruisers. 43 is that moto number. Reed Waters doing it for Elevate Racing. Waters going to lock it down on the 1. The Coyote going to pick up the 2 and move on out of moto 43. 44 is the moto number on the track, combined with 45. Looking for Noteboom, Deegan, Biaggi, Travis, Levy. Coming back at me on the top side. Oh, yeah. 1 bike, T bike, 6 bike, 50 bike, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Noteboom, Levy, Travis, and Biaggi are all moving on out of a combined 44, 45, 46 10-year-old cruisers coming back in my direction, looking for 2 this time around. 16 and the 15. Prescott, the top spot, Prescott, 15 Ryder Christensen, both moving on out of moto 46. 47 big wheels keep on rolling. It's more 10-year-old cruisers with Perito, Turner, Ladron, Warner, and Armand. Top 2 going to the show. I got 09 colors. Got to be the Beast Perito on that 2 spot. Lead ride coming back at me. Look like the 6 rider Ladron. 6 bike, 3 bike are both moving on out of moto 47. 48 is the moto number on the track. It's 11-year-old cruisers this time around. Smith, Morris, Piper, Dacus. Got to be Piper on the top side. Got Smith on that 2 spot. The H, the R, and the P out of Bessemer, Alabama. Piper, party of 6, going to turn and burn for home. Coming back at me, the Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Piper and Jay Smooth going to lock it down out of moto 48. Moto number on the track, 49 is the moto number. Loza, George, Fishbaugh, and Tosher. 1 bike on the top side. Got to be the OG Lone Wolf Loza. Loza out of Arlington, Texas. He's out in the clean air as they turn for home. I got room for 2. Battle on that 2 spot. Gold Cup colors. Fishbaugh holding on. Got the 3 right of Tosher in tow. Fishbaugh going to pick up the 2. Pair of 1s, the District 1 and the Gold Cup 1 out of moto 49. Wilkie, Quimby, Meanel. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Wilkie on the top side. FX colors. Got to be Mad Max on that 2 spot. Espen on the turn for home. Mad Max got company coming in a hurry. Back to the line. World 7, National 92 are both moving on. And a moto 50. 51, how about Stewart, Dixon, Roth? Got to be the hitman running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Velocity colors. On that 2 spot, the slingshot Stewart. Got to be Roth. On the 3, room for 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the hitman. Going to lock it down and move on to a main event with the L-Ride of the slingshot Stewart. And a moto 51. 52 is the moto number Fishbaugh, Height, Kahanen, Enman. Oh, yeah, looking for 3 this time around. Kahanen got the JBR colors sitting on the bubble. Coming back at me. Enride, Enman going to get the ace. Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup 2 of Kahanen. Enman, Height, Kahanen, 1, 2, 3 out of moto 52. 53 is the moto number on the track. Shazano, Akers, Lawrence. Top 2 going to a 14 cruiser main event. Last turn race in action back in my direction. 7 ride. Shazano going to get it done with the 28 ride of Akers at a moto 53. 54 is the moto number now. Looking for Miller, Friend, and Adams. Premier colors running out on point. Got to be the man in black, Adams. Adams got CD3 on that 2 spot as they head back to the line. Adams and DeFriend will be moving on out of moto 54. 55 is the moto number on the track. 15-year-old cruisers. How about Carr, Garrett, Klingenhofer? 7 bike getting it done on the 1 right now. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. 1 bike on the top side. Got to be Klingenhofer and the Nag 9 of Carr. Klingenhofer and Carr moving on. Stewart, Jokic, and Roybal single file through the section. Velocity colors out on point. Got to be the tightrope Stewart. Stewart on the turn for home. Got Jokic on that 2 spot. The tightrope and Red Lightning will go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 56. 57 is the moto number on the track, 16-year-old cruisers. 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots. Harwick, Nelson, Piper, Carlson, and Huffman. Oh, got to be Piper on the top side. Carson running the show for the H, the R, and the P. Gold Cup 3, going to get it done on the 1. The 28, the 920, and the Gold Cup 1 are all moving on as well. So that was Piper, Wilson, Harwick, and Huffman in no particular order for your transfers out of Moto 57. 58 is the moto number on the track, 1720 cruisers. How about Reese, Pedato, Johnson, Davis? Top 3 going to the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 18 ride, got to be Davis. The 18, the A, and the 2. The 18, the A ride, Reese, and the 2 ride of Pedato. So Davis, Reese, and Pedato, 1, 2, and 3. 59 is the moto number, Total Point Racing, 21-25 cruisers. Miller got the ace in round 1, looking to make it a pair. Coming back at me, Caviaro. There comes Miller, 4-2-9. Second verse like the first out of Moto 59. 21-25 cruisers. 26-30 cruisers. Oh. Woo!
What's up, baby?
Hey, Tyler Schutz. Good to see you, man. Wow, I got a visitor up here on the stage. Never saw that one coming. Coming back at me right now. Looking for 2. It's going to be Cam Peace and Mooney. Hey, never missed a beat either. Just saying. You all right, Tyler? Yeah, I'm good, man. All right. Nope. Yeah. You warned me. You told me Riley got taken out in that same spot before. If I had seen it coming, it probably would have hurt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. All right, all right. Hey, man, it's not a race day till the announcer's taking a fall. Here we go, in and out of turn number 1. 61 is the moto number, 31-35 cruisers. Tabor, Hopkins, and Larson. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 4-5-7 ride. Got to be Coondog. Hopkins on the top side as they take it down that third straightaway. Coming back in my direction. I'm just glad I was there to knock him down before he got to Jen. Coming back at me, Hopkins going to get the win. 17 ride. Tabor going to pick up the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 61. 62 is the moto number on the track. How about Johnson, Valencia, and Hall? I got to be Nick Valencia. Oh, I got a combined moto out here. Hurst and Hest in the mix as well. Valencia going to lock it down. He's going to get a spot. The 8, the 476, and the 30 are all moving on. So Hess, Hull, Johnson, and Valencia out of a combined 62-63. 64 is the moto number, 41-45 cruisers. How about Moralata, Hoyam, and Brown? 3 riders down the third straightaway looking for 2 riders going straight to a 41-45 cruiser main event. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. 11 ride on the top side. Got to be Downtown Brown. And the 112 ride is Sean Hoyam. At a moto 64. 65 is the moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old cruisers looking for Winnish, Quimby, Vergara, and Hanson. Top 2 moving on this time around. Got a good battle on that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 3. Big wheels rolling on a Friday afternoon. Oh, yeah. 2 ride. Going to get it done on the 1, the 2, and the 127. Dirty Dan and Christopher Hansen. Out of Moto 65, 66, Aguilar, Wallace, Stemets, and Armand. Oh, man, got to be the Dirty Panda coming back at me. Grady on the top side on a Friday afternoon. LSG colors going to get it done. The Panda and the 26 ride of Chad Wallace. Out of Moto 66. 67 is the moto number, 51-55 cruisers. How about Johnson, Scott, Miller, Hexmer, and Shirley? Got to be the Raging Cajun getting it done on the 1. Fall risk colors going to be Hexmer on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 bike 25 ride going to go 1 and 2. Johnson and Hexmer. Out of Moto 67. 68 is the moto number. How about Whitfield, Roybal, Adkins, Mason, and Blum? New rider going to get up and under right there. Roybal back to the 2 spot. 4 ride got to be Adkins. Oh, man, Adkins. Roybal down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Roybal takes a look around. He likes the weather as he sees it, so Al says no need to press the pace. Coming back at me, 4-bike and the 63 ride. Adkins and Roybal on a moto 68. 69 is the moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. Pilgrim, Krebs, Long, Sorensen. Top three going to the show. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Oh, yeah. I got Pilgrim, Krebs, Sorensen all sitting on transfer spots. Scotty Long looking for a way out of that 4 spot as they turn for home. Krebs going to get the ace. 19 ride of Sorensen going to pick up that 2 spot. 355 ride of Pilgrim coming back on the 3 out of moto 69. 70 is the moto number on the track. Davis, Sebesta, Freeman, Sonderup. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. I was looking for 4. I got 3. These cats know a boat ride when they've got one. Coming back at me, they're going to keep everybody clean. 2-bike of Freeman's going to get the win. Sebesta's going to come back at me along with Sonderup. Those are my transfers out of moto 70. 71-72 is the moto number. Down that front straightaway, they're rolling. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under Navis. Edmonds, Brown, Lyle, Kelsey, Dallaire. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. 274 ride. Harley Dallaire getting it done on the 1. Harley on the getaway in and out of turn number 2. Bring her home, Daddy. Give her some noise. Down that third straightaway, she's rolling. Harley on the top side. Got Kelsey on that 2 spot. So Dallaire, Kelsey, going to take him down that third straightaway on the turn for home. I'm looking for 4. Dallaire still got the shiny side upright. Kelsey on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Dallaire, Kelsey, 1 and 2, 266 ride. Lyle gonna get the 3 and the 7 bike of Jet Edmonds. Gonna pick up the 4 and move on to a 5 and under main event. 73 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old Navi's looking for Scott, Pringle, Burks, and Pepper. Top 3 moving on this time around. Good battle on that 3 spot. Lead rider on the breakaway right now. Got to be Camden Burks. Burks getting it done on the 1. Burks going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got the 830 ride on that 2 spot. That's Pepper. 211 ride of Scott on the 3. 150 ride. Well, Mr. Weeks, you 173, Burke's going to get a spot. 830 ride, Pepper going to get a spot. 211 ride of Scott's going to get a spot. 150 bike, you got a first round transfer, so Pringle grabs that. No? That's right. Okay, so yeah, 173, 830, 211, 194, 328. 194, 328. Dallaire and Schexnader moving on out of Moto 74. So back in 73, it was the 830, the 173, and the 211 all moving on. 75 is the Moto number. 386 ride gets the second round ace. 901 Apara. 422 a Rosa. Para and Rosa swapping spots in round number 2. They'll go back to the gate in round number 3, locked up at 5 points apiece. 76 is the Moto number down the third straightaway. Olsen, Warren, and Hemmelgarn. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, 158 ride. Got to be Hemmelgarn on the top side. Whoa, things got a little squirrely there. Warren holds on and moves on out of Moto 76. 77 is the Moto number on the track. Total Point Racing on a Friday afternoon. Mulkey got the first round ace. Oh, I lost Kunz and Denby down the second straightaway. Total Point Racing action. Somebody's got to get up, man. Here we go. 28 ride. Mulkey Going to get a second round ace. Our riders are back up. Chaos Colors into that 2 spot. 19 ride at Kunz. Got a little mechanical issue there. Kalen, good thing we got Full Tilt in the house. Also got the Tangent Pro Shop. Get on over. They'll get you squared away. So Mulkey got the win. Denby got the 2. Kunz got the 3. 320, 730. 320, 730, and the 858. That's a 3, a 4, and a 5 for Harkins, Cook, and Warren as they get ready for the third round of race in action at a Moto 78. Parr, Olson, Bird, 3 riders in the mix. 36-49. He's going downtown in and out of turn number 1, looking for 2 riders going straight into the main event. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Christopher Bird, 650 ride, taking it over early. Bird going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Olson in the hip pocket. Got to be Parr on that 3 spot. Is that down the third straightaway, single file style. Big boys, little toys on the turn for home. 36-49. He's on a Friday afternoon. 650 and the 175. Bird and Olson are moving on at a Moto 79. 80 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Pisciata, Miller, and Stockman? Down that third straightaway. Got Stockman sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Whoa, little wobble by the man in black on the top side. He's got the ship righted, coming back at me. Pisciata on the top, on the 1. Stockman on the 2. Nicholas says, yep. $51, $55 Navis, Melcher, Sanchez, Long, Flowers. Oh, yeah, 680 ride, going to get a spot. 79 and the 66. Flowers, Long, and Sanchez all moving on out of Moto 81. 82 is the moto number on the track this time around. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, it's 5 and under intermediates. Ross, Guthrie, Beck, Weeks down that third straightaway. They're rolling single file style, top 3. Moving on to a Friday night main event under the big top in DeSoto, Texas. Gold Cup colors on the top side right here. Got to be Bryce, the boss, Ross. Gold Cup 1 going to get it done. 151 and the 57. Weeks and Guthrie moving on as well at a Moto 82. Pilgrim, Morlato, Vescuso, Shepard, and Ware. 5 riders in the mix. I got 4 little tykes on their little bikes going on to a main event. Lead ride opens the door. We're going to go side by side down the last straightaway. 25, 54. Vescuso, Ware, 26, and the Gold Cup 1. Morlato and Pilgrim all moving on out of Moto 83. 84 is the moto number on the track. Sikowski, Alphys, Netherton, and Hearn. 3 riders going to a 7-year-old intermediate main event coming back in my direction on a Friday afternoon. S-squared colors on the top side. 43, Sikowski, going to get it done. 124 and the 251. Netherton and Hearn all moving on out of Moto 84. '26 and the 76, Jones and Shepard. Macbeth, Lyle, Rourke, more 8-year-old intermediates, 2 spots in a main event. Good battle on that 2 spot is the lead ride. Checking out on this one on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 73 ride, the e-bike, Macbeth. Going to get it done on the 1. The 27 ride will hold on to that 2 spot. The wild man Rourke at a Moto 86. 87 is the moto number on the track now. 9-year-old intermediate. Shotwell, Gwynn, Strecker. Top 2 going to the show. On the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Speedy Edie. Oh, yeah. Shotwell going to get it done with the 14 ride of Gwynn. At a Moto 87. 88, 89 is a combined moto on the track. Rummage, Lee, Wooten, Boyer, Cheeto. Oh, yeah. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. The Gold Cup 1 going to get that top spot. 30 ride going to pick up the 2. 519 ride going to get the 3 with the 467. So Wooten, Rummage, Cheeto, and Boyer all moving on out of a combined 88 and 89. 90 is the moto number coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Looking for 2 riders going to a main event. 143. Buddy, you got to get a white number. 143 in the 29. 143 bike. That should be a white background with a black number, not a black background with a white number. Mr. Ratchin, white background, black numbers, please. Mulkey, Williams, Stracker, Caruth. Oh, yeah, up and under right there, coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. 180 and the 160 and the 114. Mulkey and Williams are both moving on at a Moto 91. $92 is the moto number. Back to the stripe. They're going to race at 12-year-old intermediates. 4 riders moving on this time around. 58, 11, 38, and the 36. 58 rider Romero, 11 bike of Macias, 38 ride of Jones, 36 of Cox, all moving on at a Moto 92. 93 is the moto number as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 13-year-old intermediate. 3 riders going to the main. 26 ride. 126 and the 520. Nickum, Pfeffes, and Chiodo out of Moto 93. 94, how about Barber, Wakus, and Hansen. 2 riders going to the show in this one as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 107 and the 136. Barber and Hansen moving on out of Moto 94. Turning the page, 95 is the moto number on the track. 15-year-old intermediates, top 3 moving on this time around. Gold Cup 3, got to be Roan. 8 ride of Ganaway, 250 ride of Mitchell, picking up that 3rd and final transfer at a Moto 95. 96 is the moto number. Total point racing down that 3rd straightaway. Lee, Meyer, Strecker, lost one in turn 1. That's Meyer. Meyer going to pick up the pieces and ride it back to the line. 17 ride. Strecker will get the ace this time around. Lee will come back on the 2. So 3, 4, and 5 points in Moto 96 as they head to the 3rd round. Still anybody's game. 97 is the moto number. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. 3 riders. Kelsey, Larson, Harrison. Top 2 moving on this time around down the 2nd straightaway with the 5 ride on the top side. Got to be Larson. Larson going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Larson, Kelsey, Harrison, 1, 2, 3 as they go down that 3rd straightaway, looking for 2 riders going to a 17-20 intermediate main event. Got to be Mike Larson coming back in my direction. Larson going to get it done with the 57 ride of Kelsey at a Moto 97. 98 is the moto number. Sleva, Hess, Meade. 46 ride on the top side, getting it done on the 1. That's got to be Sleva. Sleva got Hess on that 2 spot. The Moose is loose on the 3. Coming back at me, room for 2 this time around. 36-40 intermediates, Justin Sleva, and the 128 ride of Tyler Hess. The Moto 98. 99 is the moto number. 46, 50-year-old intermediate looking for Young, Vergara, Armand, and Molander. 43 ride, 125 ride, running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Vergara. Armand running 1 and 2 as they head down that third straightaway. Last turn race in action. Looking for 3 this time around. 43 ride, Vergara, 125 ride, Armand, and the 60 bike of Molander will go 1, 2, and 3 and move on. Out of moto 99, 100 is the moto number. How about Scott, Burke, and Close? Yeah. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Scott running out on the top side. Got Crazy Close on that 2 spot. BMX Burke rolling on the 3, but coming back at me. I keep saying Close. It's Klaus, isn't it, Mr. Klaus? There we go. Scott and Klaus. Out of moto 100. 101 is the moto number. 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots. Sandra, Bailey, Muldowney, Fields, Sorensen. Single file down that third straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we turn for home? Coming back in my direction. 115 ride. Sorensen going to get it done. 56 ride of Muldowney going to pick up the 2. The 144 ride of Bailey on the 3. 272 ride of Sandra comes back on the 3. Out of moto 101. 102, welcome to the girls club. I got the 14 nag bike, 16 bike on that 2 spot. Massel, Fong, Novi. 1, 2, 3 as they head down the third straightaway looking for 2 riders moving on to a 5 and under girls main event. Down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. The Goose, Massel. Oops, sorry about that. Massel going to come back at me on the 1. Massel and the 16 ride of Fong go 1 and 2. Out of 102. 103 is the moto number. 3 bike running the show right there. Got to be Donald. Donald, Johnson, Marsh. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Looking for 2 riders going to a 6 girls main event. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Bad Barbie still running the show. Donald on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. Donald, 110% nutrition. 5 bike holds on to the 2. Donald and Johnson. Out of 103. 104 is the moto number combined with 105. 7-year-old girls on the track. Edmonds, Holiday, Rogers, Leaper, and Jones. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Holiday. Holiday going to get a spot. 13 bike, a Leaper, Gold Cup 1, and the 12 all moving on. 106 is the moto number. Nelson, Bates, Noyola, Shepard, and Montgomery. 8-year-old girls, single file style. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Noyola got the S-squared ride out on point. Coming back to the line. Nag 6 going to get a spot. The 4, the Gold Cup 2, and the 7 are all moving on as well. Out of moto 106. '107 is the moto number. Welburn, Shells, Wallace, Morlata, and Dotson. Gold Cup 3 on the top side. The Monster, Morlata, going to lock it down on the 1. The 3 bike of Shells. The 14 and the 1. 14 bike of Wallace, 1 ride of Dotson, grabbing your 4 transfers out of 107. 108 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls looking for Beck, Dawson, Bates. Coming back at me. Got to be Meatloaf on the top side. I know Piper's at home right now. What you say, Chrissy? Hope you're enjoying your day. Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Riley Bates. Bates and Dawson are moving on out of 108. I'm not sure. Miss Bates, please come back to the finish line. Ricochet, Riley Bates, back to the finish line, please. Akins, Forbes, and Sedano on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 13 ride of Sedano. Sedano and the 7 ride of Forbes. Miss Bates back to the finish line. Miss Bates back to the finish line, please. Riley Bates out of 108. Riley Bates back to the finish line, please. Last turn race in action coming back at me. 11-year-old girls this time around. 3 bike going to get a spot. That's Moody, the 1, the E, and the 6. 3 bike of Moody, Felser, Baker, and the 6 ride of Denby go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of Moto 110. Ricochet, Riley, Bates. Bates back to the finish line, please. Last turn race in action, 111, 112 coming back at me. 4, 3, 15, and the F. So Paultier, Stevens, 15 bike of Cole, F ride of Hale. Out of combined 111, 112. 113 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old girls coming back at me. Top 3 moving on this time around. Nag 6 ride, Sarasa, 1 bike, 7 bike. Sarasa, Myers, Von Holzen all moving on out of 113. 114 is the moto number on the track combined with the moto 115. 14-year-old girls looking for 4. Wells, White, Stokel, Braden, and Hinton back to the line. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2, District 1, and the District 1. Okay, so that was White, Hinton, Braden, and Stokel. 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, still haven't gotten her back over here. Coming back at me right there, 5 bike. 5, the J, the K, and the Gold Cup 2. 5 in the J bike we're moving on. Sorry, 5 in the J. Back in 116. 117 is the moto number coming at me now. Elride, and the R. Rachel and Joseph out of 117. Mm-mm. There. Two and the 4, 2 bike, 4 bike, Hinton and Johansson. Me right here. How about Brent getting it done? 2 bike and the Gold Cup 1. Brent and Reno are moving on out of 119. 120 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling 21 30-year-old ladies. Gilbert, Picaretto, and Valencia. Single file style down that third straightaway. Oh, I got to be the Corey girl. Doing it out of Pearland, Texas for the Black Crown Army. Gilbert going to put a second ace in the pocket. The show going to come back on that 2 spot. Valencia on the 3. Out of moto 120. 121 is the moto number. 3 riders down that third straightaway. Harwick, Westenauer, and Fields. 25 ride on the top side. Got to be Harwick. Gold Cup 1, a Chang Fields on the 2. Miss Kitty on the 3. Oh, Miss Kitty's uncorked a 20-inch ride on us this season. I told you that lady loves to ride a bicycle. Y'all give her a hand as she comes back at us. Jamie's going to take the transfer right there. Harwick's moving on. Miss Chang Field's going to pick up the 2. She'll do church in the dirt down here on the last straightaway at 7:15 Sunday morning. So join Adrian, and let's have a hand one more time for Miss Kitty. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 122 is the moto number. 6-year-old experts on the track. 3 riders in the mix. Alvarez, Sebesta, Crawford. Top 2 moving on this time around. Oh, yeah. Got to be Snack Daddy Alvarez on that top side. Alvarez running the show. Got Crawford on that 2 spot. Sebesta on the 3. Alvarez, Crawford, Sebesta. 1, 2, 3 as they roll. Oh, man. When Sebesta gets up and under right there, we're going to go 3 wide down the last straightaway. It's Sebesta. It's Crawford. Crawford on the top side. Crawford and Sebesta. Gold Cup 2 and the 18 bike go 1 and 2. Crawford and Sebesta at a 122, 123, 7-year-old experts. White, O'Neill, Kulke, and man. Gold Cup 3 getting it done on the 1. Got to be Kulke out of Ecuador in the Nag 9 ride of Beast Mode. White at a 123. Burnsworth, Sullivan, Larson, Pisciata. Down that 3rd straightaway we're rolling. Got to be 09 colors on the top side. Waylon Burnsworth getting it done on the 1. Nice up and under move on that 2 spot. We're going to drag race it back to the line. 38 ride of Burnsworth, 63 ride of Arson Larson at a 124. Thank you. Yeah. 125 is the moto number. 8-year-old experts. Lafreniere, Sayers, Shirley. Coming back at me, Jaxie Boy up for the Albies crew. Getting it done on the 1. 19 ride of Mason Sayers. Sayers and Lafreniere out of 125. Richard Baker, Kiwi, Moore. 8-year-old experts. 126 is the moto number. Down the 3rd straightaway they're rolling. 2 riders going straight on to an 8 experts semi-main event. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Shiny side upright. Looks like we've got this one sorted out. Going to be the 1 and the 22. Baker and Richard at a 126. Knapp, Allen, Hudzik. 15 ride on the top side. Got to be Brady Hudzik. Hudzik doing it for Identify BMX. Got the Coyote on that 2 spot. The Powerhouse on the 3 as they take it down that 3rd straightaway single file style. Hudzik, Allen, Knapp on the turn for home. Room for 2 this time around. Hudzik still running on the top side. The Coyote on the 2. Those will be your transfers at a 127. 128 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old experts. How about Johnson, Lazenby, Eubanks, and McKee? Top 2. Got to be the machine. Ryder Johnson on the top side. Johnson for the JBR crew. Good battle on that 2 spot. J-Bike trying to hold on. Here comes the 11 ride at the line. J-Ride going to pick up the 2. The Rock One of Johnson, the J-Ride of Eubanks are both moving on out of 128. 129, how about Tharp, Biaggi, Laniers, and Levy. Oh, yeah. Looking for 2 riders going to that 9X semi-main event. 129 is the moto number on the track. 159 ride. Laniers going to get that top spot. Nag 13 ride of Danger. Levy on the 2. Day, Meyer, Marsh, Deegan. Single file style down the 3rd straightaway. 9-year-old experts. 2 more spots in a semi-main event. 3rd of 4 racks of these cats coming at us on a Friday afternoon. 2 ride. Got to be 2 and the 24. Day and Meyer out of 130. 131 last rack of 9-year-old experts. Rodish, Travis, Salazar, and Goodell. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're racing on the turn for home. 2 riders going to the semi. Main event, last rack of 9X coming at me right here. 25 ride. Salazar going to get it done on the 1. Goodell going to pick up the 2 spot out of 131. 132 is the moto number. How about Cam, Perito, Prescott, and Turner? 1 bike on the top side. Got the 6 ride in tow. Prescott, Perito. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Turner got the S-squared ride on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Prescott doing it for Factory Box out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Prescott and Perito. Transfers brought to you by the letter P. Menchaca, Christensen, Aarons, Ladron. Nag 14 and the 3 ride. Go 1 and 2. That's Vanacha. Ladron 1 and 2 through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Got to be Aarons on that 3 spot trying to turn up the heat. Menchaca Going to get the top spot. 3 bike came by at the line. Nope. C ride held on. So we'll double check the video there. .134 coming back at me. Young, Graves, Brown, and Armand. Top 2 going on to a semi-main event. Got to be the Mighty Mouse Graves on the top side. Nag 16 bike's going to get it done. 3 bike comes by at the line. That's Young and Graves at a .134. 135 is the moto number. Last racket 10X. Harwell, Rogers, Burgers, and Christensen. Back to the stripe on the 17 ride. PB&J going to get it done on the 1. 19 ride of the right. Rogers picks up the 2. Okay, back in 133 it was the 14 and the C, Menchaca and Christensen, and 133. 136 is the moto number coming back at me. Gold Cup 1, a Piper, and the 2 ride of the Lone Wolf, Loza, Piper, and Loza at a 136. 137, 11-year-old experts. How about Yup, Fishball, and Tosher? Wild Will got the daylight ride out on point right now down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling, looking for 2 riders going to an 11 experts semi-main event. 17 ride on the top side. 2 bike coming back on the 2 spot. Yup and Tosher moving on out of 137. Thomas, Dacus, Jansen's in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Sharks running out on the top side. Got to be the Rattler. Jansen's down that 3rd straightaway. Jansen's got the regulators on that 2 spot. Going to be Dak. Got to be Thomas coming back in my direction. Make it Thomas on the 2. Jansen's on the 1. Jansen's and Thomas moving on at a 138. 139 is the moto number. 12-year-old expert single file style. Nelson, Meanel, Roth, Craig. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders going on to a 12X semi-main event. 16 and the Nag 18. Nelson and Meanel at a 139. 140 is the moto number. Wettendorf, Moore, Goris, Wilkie. Down that 3rd straightaway, I got Wilkie running it for the JNR crew. Got Goris on the Black Crown ride in that 2 spot. Goris looks up and under as they drag race it back to the line. 4 bike going to try and get in the mix. I think the 4 bike and the 6 bike, didn't they, Jen? Four in the Nag 6, Moore and Wilkie moving on out of 140. 141 coming back at me. Jellison, Quimby, Dixon, and Stewart. 18 and the 14, Jellison and Stewart out of 141. 142 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old experts. Huff, Fishbaugh, Guidry, Caruth. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. 117, a Huff, and the Gold Cup 2 ride, Huff and Fishball at a 142. 143 is the moto number. How about Ashley, Inman, Height, and Lakota? Good battle on that top spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 7 bike and the 30 ride, Inman and Lakota at a 143. 144 is the moto number. Looking for Neubauer, Kahanen, Chavez. In and out of turn number 2, Neubauer on the top side. Got Kahanen for the JBR crew on that 2 spot. Chavez on the 3 as they turn for home. Neubauer got the LDC ride and the JBR colors coming back at me. Neubauer and Kahanen at a 144. 145, last rack of 13X with Meller, Godoy, and Gonzalez. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1, Houston Racing Team colors. Out of Katy, Texas. Got to be Godoy. Nicholas on the top side. Got to answer colors in the hip pocket. Got to be Gonzalez. Godoy, Gonzalez, Meller. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway still. Godoy running out on point. Gonzalez looking for a way around on the top side. He looks high. Now he's coming back low. Coming back at me. Godoy and Gonzalez. Those will be your transfers out of 145. 146, 14-year-old experts. How about Rob? Regal, Tyler, and Miller. Coming back in my direction, 10 bike, Myers, Myers and the 13. Myers and Miller. Sorry about that, Mr. Raggle. Raggle and Shazano went out in round 1. Myers and Miller in round number 2. Wilkes, Keough, Stafford, Allen down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Stafford out on point. $14 and the 36, Keough and Stafford. Lawrence, Nelson, Lynn, and Feist coming back at me right here. 7 ride. Got to be Lynn on the top side. Here comes the 16 bike. 7 and the 16. Lynn and Feist. Feast. Automoto 148. Feist. Thank you. Always appreciate a little help with the pronunciation. They don't write them phonetically on the moto sheets. You know. What you see is what you got. This is called a boat ride coming back at me. 5 and the 12. McCall and Jones. Adams, Loveless, Stockel in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling down that second straightaway. 13 bike. Got to be Loveless on the top side. Loveless got Stockel on that 2 spot. Loveless, Stockel, Adams. Oh, man, we're going to go banging bars down that third straightaway. Everybody's still in the mix on this one. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Stockel taking it over on the top side. 3 bike, 13 ride. A Loveless will come back on the 2. Those are my transfers. At a 150. Acre, Scranton, Vidital, 1, 2, 3. They're going to roll it down that third straightaway. Got to be Ryder Scranton. Scranton doing it for the Factory Rift Tangent crew on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Ryder going to lock it down on the 1. 37 ride of Vidital. Going to pick up the 2. 152 is the moto number 15-year-old experts. They got quarter main events. Lost 1 in turn number 2. Velocity Colors. Picking up the pieces over here. Got to be Sorensen. Looking for Gwynn, Coons, and Hoyam. Top 2 moving on. Got to be Trent Hoyam on the top side. K-Ride with the 2 bike of Joshua Gwynn. And a moto 152. Jokic, Bergeson, Nestor, Huckabee. Oh, man. I got the chameleon of the BMX world, the hardest working man in the game now, sitting down going to score him up. He's got the social media up to date. He got the first round clicks in the bag, so now we're going to score him up in round number 2, coming back in my direction. 24 ride on the top side. Got to be Nestor. Nestor and the 99 ride. Bergeson, 1 and 2 out of 153. Dubois, Larson, Desmond down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the big O of Larson. Doing it for Crank Lab BMX out of Watertown, Minnesota. 13 ride. Oh, good battle on that 2 spot. 15 ride to win the drag race. Dubois and Larson. Moving on out of 154. 155, more 15X, 2 more spots in a quarter main. Westerman, Klinghofer, and Roybal. Westerman got the black crown ride out on point as they turn for home. 7 ride of Klingenhofer on that 2 spot. Westerman, Klingenhofer, both moving on. Stewart, Garrett, Jellison. Got to be Stewart getting it done for the Velocity crew in and out of turn number 2. 17 ride on the top side. Got to be Jellison. On that 2 spot, going to be G-Money Garrett on the 3. They're single file on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Stewart on the top side. Got Jellison on the 2. Those are my transfers. At a 156. 157 is the moto number on the track now. 16-year-old experts. How about Madden, Heath, Ragazzino and Molina down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Powerlight, DFR colors on the top side. Got to be Molina. 15 ride. Going to lock it down. 39 ride. Going to hold on to that 2 spot. Ragazzino and Molina out of 1-5-7. In and out of turn number 2, Alpha Colors on the getaway down that third straightaway. Got to be the Flying Donut Robinson sorting it out in and out of turn number 3. Chris, Kate, and Harwick looking for that 2 spot. Robinson going to lock it down on the 1, the 3 bike of Cash Ash Harwick. Going to move on out of 158. Huffman, Westover, Carlson, and Sakala. Oh, lost one down the front straightaway. Cheddar Bob going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the Powerlight DFR colors. Oh, yeah. Westover going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 47 ride on that 2 spot. I got Westover. I got the big ball of Sakala on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Cheddar Bob and the big balla. What do you say, Wally? We need to hang with those guys. Cheddar Bob and the big balla. They sound like some fun on a Friday night in DeSoto, Texas. 160 is the moto number. They're going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Last rank of 16-year-old experts. Piper, Backer, Carlisle. Piper getting it done on the top side. Got the bull Backer into that 2 spot down the third straightaway. We're rolling. HRP Design Colors. Piper running the show. Backer holding on to that 2 spot. Backer got Carlisle looking for a way. Back at me. Piper and Backer moving on. Out of 160. 161 is the moto number. Remember, third round of the Pro-Am coming up. Third round Tangent Pro-Am. Men's, the ladies, you'll run in the sequential order with your main events, but third round of the men's Pro-Am coming at us right now. Last turn race in action, back to the line, 8 ride, Austin Stewart, and the 14 ride, Lucas Nestor, going in 2 out of 161. 162, Duran, Seeley, Purdy down the front straightaway. We're rolling more 1720X, looking for 2 riders going on to that quarter. Main event. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 139 ride. Got to be Cruzy Duran on the top side. Duran, Seeley, Purdy. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Duran on the top side. Got Seeley on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers at a 162. 163, Pedato, Henderson, Loy. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be the Nate Knitter. Loy on the top side. I got Henderson on that 2 spot. Pedato on the 3. 3 fast cats in the second round on a Friday afternoon. You know it's a hot one when you see these cats coming at you. Loy on the top side. Got Henderson on the 2. The Nate Nader and the Super Mullet are moving on. At a 163, 164, more 1720X. How about Reek, Hogue, Eastman? Yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 3 bike running the show. Got the 4 bike in tow. Eastman, Reek, Hogue. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Look like we've shorted things out single file style. Jumping Jack on the top side with the Chimichanga on the 2. The 3 and 4 bikes are both moving on. Hoffman, Harwick, Stenson. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling. Got to be Big Daddy Stenson. Stenson going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got 2 pipes. Hoffman on that 2 spot. Got to be the Viking. On the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Stenson and Hoffman with the shiny side upright. The Gold Cup 1 and the 15 are both moving on. 166 is the moto number on the track now. 2125X. How about Miller, Masati, Salisbury, Moyer, Sanchez, Nag 11, and the 39. Got to be Miller on the top side. Got Salisbury on that 2 spot. I got room for 2 going straight to a main event in this one. Miller takes a look back, doesn't have to look far. The Nag 11 and the 39 ride are both going to the show at 166. Halser, Caballero, Davis, Barton. Second straightaway race in action, getting it done on the 1. 50 bike. Got to be Noah Barton. Barton running on the top side. Barton got the 78 ride of Halser on that 2 spot. Halser Oh, man, he's got Cavallero in the 3 spot. Mr. Mullet looking for a way as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Barton and Holzer will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 167. 168 is the moto number 2635X, looking for 4 riders. Penske, Tufty, Patera, Bob, Campese, and Piedrahita. I got to be Alec Bob on the top side as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Bob running the show for the Divide crew out of Plano, Texas. Nag 1 on the 1, coming back at me. Bob going to get a spot. 18 ride of Piedrahita, the Nag 13, and the 110. Patera and Penske, Tufty. Whole lot of P's following Alec Bob out of moto 168. 169, Bruno Hall, Hungerford down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. 3 wide, 2 riders moving straight on to a main event in this one. Back to the line. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? The 18, 985. 18 and the 985. Good deal, Bruna and Hungerford. At a 169, 170, 41, 45X. How about Jones, St. Romain, and Akins? Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Jeffrey Jones getting it done on the top side. Jones got St. Romain on the 2. Jones and St. Romain are going to the show at a 170. 171, 172 is on the track right now. Winnish, Dixon, Aguilar, Harwell, and Blee. 29 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be Emery Blee. Blee going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 6 ride. Aguilera on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Aguilera, Blee running the show. Aguilera on that 2. Good ride on that 3 spot as they turn for home. I got room for 2 more. Aguilera going to get a spot. Blee going to get a spot. 57 and the Gold Cup 3 ride. 57 of Harwell, Gold Cup 3 of Dixon. 173 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55X. How about Atkins, Hexamer, Roybal? Hexamer running out on point. I got Roybal on that 2 spot. Atkins on the outside looking for a way in. Roybal going to have to hold the line. He looks high, man. Atkins going to come on by right there. Roybal going to tip his cap. Say, I'll see you later, Mr. Atkins. Atkins and Hexamer are going to go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 173, Miller, Drolet, and Strecker. Looking for 3. I got 2. These cats know how to count. They got a total point race going on. 25 and the 13. Strecker and Drolet are moving on. At a 174. Krebs, Sloan, Smart down the front straightaway. We're rolling 3 riders battling for 2 spots. Let's go downtown with the commander, Cody Smart. Smart going to take this one over for the speed. Rift and Fox team. Oh, man, here we go. 6-7 ride of the commander, Cody Smart. Smart on the top side, got Crims on that 2 spot. Old School on the outside looking for a way in through the section. We're rolling. He's going to go high, then he's going to look low. Coming back at me right there. Old School going to tip his cap to Cody and Tom and say the commander and Mr. Crims, you're moving on out of 175. Oh, thank you, Tyler. Nothing to make amends like food. 3rd round of Pro-Am coming at us. 3rd round of Pro-Am. We'll give those cats a minute to catch their breath. 3rd round of Tangent Pro-Am for the boys coming at us. Then we'll have quarter mains following that. So quarter mains start staging them up. Santos. Thank you. Oh, yeah, here we go. In and out of turn number 1. Brewer taking this one over in the third round. Got to be Santos on that 2 spot. Brewer, Santos, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. 4, 5, 9 right on that 3 spot as they head down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Brewer, Santos, 15 right. Molina gets in there on the 3. Davis, Hudson, Goodwin, Marchena, Pedal, Wing. Downtown, in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling the Wing ding. Going to run the thing down that second straightaway. Got to be Wing on the top side. Wing got the 12 right of Goodwin on that 2 spot. Wing, Goodwin, the B right of Pedal. 1, 2, and 3. 18 right of Davis on the 4. Hudson taking it easy as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Wing, 12 bike. Going to slide by the line. Goodwin, Wing, Pedal. 1, 2, 3. 18 right of Davis and Hudson. How about White, Burgesson? Sides, Bob, Materano, and Trujillo. More Tangent Pro-Am action. Gate goes down, back to the race in action. Trujillo got on that inside line. Materano going to put the World One on the top side. Got White for the Supercross crew. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Materano, White, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Trujillo into that 3 spot for the Answer crew. Trujillo got Bob in the hip pocket. Bob trying to move up a spot. White going to have to defend his line. Nice high-low by Bob as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Materano, White, Bob, Trujillo, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sides comes back on the 5. Burgesson on the 6. Last rack of the Tangent Pro-Am third round. Hill, Reeder, Sanchez, Hoffman, Peebles, and Russell. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Billy Russell down that middle of the field, in and out of turn number 1. Russell going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got Russell on the top side. 61 right. Got to be Peebles on that 2 spot. Russell, Peebles got company. Hoffman sitting in his hip pocket. Hoffman looking to move up a spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Russell, Peebles, Hoffman. Russell going to let off the gas. No, Russell, Peebles, Hoffman, 1, 2, 3. The 9 ride of Sanchez comes back on the 4. Reeder and Hill rounding out your 6. That's it for our qualifying rounds. Quarter main events, you're coming up next. Quarter main events, you're coming up next.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Action coming back at me. Raggle, Gunning, Raymond, 1, 2, and 3. Got room for one more. In ride, Killer Miller. Going to pick up that 4 spot and move on. Checking on our down rider, Trenton Feist. Feist is up. Nice hand from the crowd. "13 bike. I'm sorry. I said Feist. It was Loveless there. My bad. I had it written down right. I didn't read well. Might have hit my head earlier. Nice hand from the crowd. Need a little bike mechanic and nothing they can't take care of over at Full Tilt or the Tangent Pro Shop for you today. Shizano, Dufresne, Aragon, Myers, Lynn, and Stockel down the front straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1. A-Ride on the top side. Got to be Shizano. Shizano down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got the 5 bike of Aragon on that 2 spot. Shizano, Aragon, CD3. Oh, lost a couple in the turn. Dufresne sitting on that 4 spot. Shizano, Aragon running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. A-Ride of Shizano on the top side. 5 ride of Aragon. 3 ride of Stockel. And Dufresne finishing on the 4. Picking up the Honey Badger over here. Lynn is up. Give Dakota a hand. He's going to ride it out BMX style. Westover, Yankee, Cauley, Kiwi, McCall, Vitatow. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field. Going to take him downtown in and out of number one. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? On the turn and burn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Yankee. 110% nutrition ride. Oh, man. Powerlight DFR. Got to be Taco Bill Westover in that 2 spot. Yankee, Westover. 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Still Yankee on the top side. Westover on that 2 spot. Yankee. Westover, the Nag 14 and the 37, Cauley and Vidito, 3 and 4. Hester, Kennedy, Waters, Stafford, Jones, Scranton, Moore 14X in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. Got to be Danny Waters on the answer and got Hester on that 2 spot. Waters, Hester, Santos, Waters, Hester, Scranton, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Captain Kennedy sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Waters going to go wire to wire. Waters, Hester, Scranton, 1, 2, and 3 with the J-Ride. Kennedy on that 4 spot. 15X. How about Nunn, Torres, McCain, Burgess, and Westerman going downtown on the ride. We're going to get 3 wide in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action on the getaway on the top side right there. Nag 17 ride. Got to be Nunn. Carson going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 10 bike. Got to be McCain on that 2 spot. Nunn, McCain, Westerman. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Carson still running the show. Got Caleb on that 2 spot. In on the 3. Room for one more. Going to be the 99 ride of Burgesson picking up the 4. Smith, Reeder, Smith, Tarango, Nestor, and Klingenhofer. Oh, yeah. Downtown in and out of turn number 1. 3 bike. Got to be Zach Wild Smith. Smith on the top side ride. Got a little D on that 2 spot. Going to be Reeder. Smith, Reeder, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. 9 ride. Smith, Tarango on that 3 spot there. Single file down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Smith, Reeder, 1 and 2. Smith, Tarango on the 3. 7 ride of Klingenhofer. Trying to hold on to the 4. Here comes Nestor back to the line. 7 bike holds on and moves on. That's Klingenhofer. Out of Quartermain, number 6. Quartermain, number 7. How about Helsel, Hill, Hoyam, Dubois, and Stewart? Downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, man, 2 bike on the top side. Got to be Chase and Gage Hill. Hill getting it done on the 1. Got Helsel on that 2 spot. Hill, Helsel, Hoyam, whole lot of H's coming back at me as they turn for home. Got to be Stewart on that 4 spot. So Hill, Hessel, Hoyam, and Stewart. Strickland, Petal, Gwynn, Larson, Jellison down that front straightaway. We're rolling. 4 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, Cash Money Strickland trying to come around on the top side. He's going to settle into that 2 spot. Got to be the Dragonfire on the 1. Petal, Strickland, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. 2 bike, going to be Gwynn. On that 3 spot, going to be Larson sitting on the 4. Jellison on the outside looking for a way in as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Petal, Strickland, Gwynn, Larson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Davis, Wing, Brewer, Duran, Reek down that front straightaway. We're rolling the wing ding. Got to be flying on the top side in and out of turn number 1 on the Alpha ride. Brewer trying to get in on that 2 spot. He's going to slide back to the 3. I got Wing. Duran going to take this one over. Duran, Wing, 1 and 2. Oh, man, Wing coming unclipped. He's going to have to get back on the gas and the go fast. Duran, Wing, Brewer on the turn for home. Duran, Wing, Brewer, and the 25 ride of Davis. Funk, Bryant, Moderano, Seeley, and Eastman. Let's go downtown with the World 1. Moderano going to take him out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Moderano getting it done on the 1. Look like Seeley on that 2 spot. No, 55 ride. Got to be Mikey Bryant. Bryant, man on the move through the section. Double, bringing the trouble on the turn for home. Moderano, Bryant coming back at me 1 and 2. 4 ride. Funk going to get in there on the 3 with the 15 ride of Seeley picking up the 4. Marchena, Goodwin, Nestor, Henderson, Hoffman. Heading down that front straightaway, Foster going to take it downtown in and out of number 1. He's going to slide back into the 2 spot. Going to be Marchena taking this one over. Marchena, Henderson going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Marchena still running the show. Henderson on that 2 spot. Got to be Goodwin on the 3. Nestor, Hoffman battling for the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Marchena, Henderson, Goodwin. 1, 2, and 3. Gold Cup 1 of Hoffman. 14 bike of Nestor. Hoffman. Gold Cup of Hoffman for the 4. We're going to double check the video right now. In and out of turn number 2, last quarter main down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Trujillo, Holly, Stewart, Loy, Stevenson. Got to be the Terminator. Coming back at me. Loy all over that top side. Loy got Holly on the 2. Loy, Holly, the 2 and the 8, Trujillo, and Stewart. Gold Cup did get it at the line back in number 11, so that was Marchena, Henderson, Goodwin, and Hoffman back in quarter main 11, quarter main 12, Loy, Holly, Trujillo, and Stewart. Quarter mains are in the book. Semis, you're coming up next. Semi-main events, you're coming up next.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer the whole shot. Once again.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto for the most part.
Away Noyola, sitting on the 3, single file style, Despolis. Paxman going to go 1 and 2. Noyola on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Showtime. Pac-Man. Gnarly Charlie. And the 159 of Just Josh. 5 is my semi-main event number in and out of turn. Number 1, 13-14. Open Scranton. Cawley. Raymond. Tyler. Rivera. And Wilkes. In and out of turn number 2. Nice up and under move by the World 2. Taking this one over. Got to be Rivera. Rivera got the beast Cawley on that 2 spot for the LSG crew as they turn for home. Scranton on the 3. Rivera, Cawley. Scranton 1, 2, and 3. Room for one more. The 11 ride of Waylon Tyler. Oh, moving on. 6 is my semi-main event number. How about Whiteside, Waters, Vidital, Gonzalez, Kidd, and Allen down that second straightaway. We're rolling answer colors. Running out on point right now. Got to be the 9 ride. Danny Waters going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Kidd on that 2 spot. Waters, Kidd running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Our ride of Whiteside on the 3. So Vidital, Kidd, Whiteside, and 45. Look like the 45 ride of Gonzalez winning the drag race with Vidital on the 4 out of semi number 6. 8-year-old experts on the track. How about Schumann, Ream, Tremillo, Sayers, Richard, and Allen. 1 bike on the top side. Got to be Schumann. Schumann in and out of turn number 2. Got Ream on that 2 spot. 22 ride of the ace, Richard on the 3. Last turn race in action. It was the 45 ride of Gonzalez grabbing that last transfer spot out of video review. Schumann, Ream, 22 ride of Richard, 19 ride of Sayers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Prescott, Murray, Waters, Lafreniere, Baker, and Hudzik. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Albie's colors on the top side. Got to be Lafreniere. Running out on point. Lafreniere got the 3 right in tow. Got to be Reed, Waters, Lafreniere, Waters. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway 4 bike. Got to be Prescott on that 3 spot. So Lafreniere, Waters, 1 and 2. Prescott on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lafreniere, Waters, Prescott, and the 1 ride comes by. Baker picks up the 3. Prescott finishes on the 4. Those are your transfers out of semi number 8. Semi number 9, 9-year-old experts, Noteboom, Caldwell, Kovacs, Despolis, Johnson, Leonard, Linares, Day, and Goodell are right on the top side. Despolis getting it done in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Johnson into that 2 spot. Here we go down the third straightaway. Alpha colors. Got to be Caldwell trying to get in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Despopoulos, thank you very much. Despopoulos, Johnson, 1 and 2, the 87 and the 16. Caldwell and Kovacs rounding out your 4. Despopoulos, Johnson, Caldwell, Kovacs, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Biaggi, Lovelace, Macias, Kerr, Eubanks, Levy, Meyer, and Salazar. Oh, yeah, got to be Johnny Kerr running the show on the top side. Rock 1, Lovelace on that 2 spot. Kerr, Lovelace, single file through the section as they turn for home. Macias sitting on that 3 spot. Coming back at me, Kerr, Lovelace, Macias, 1, 2, 3. I got room for one more, 12 or the 25. Going to be the 12 ride. Oh, Biaggi. 10-year-old experts on the track. Hester, Meringue, Parkinson, Long, Perito, Menchaca, Young, and Burgers. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Meringue. Meringue going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Sharks. Parkinson on that 2 spot. Meringue, Parkinson, Hester. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Meringue, Parkinson, Hester. 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more. The 11 bike trying to hold, or the 8 bike going to hold on and move on. That's Riker Long. At a semi-11, semi-number 12, how about Martin, Noyola, Wilson, Paxman, Prescott, Christensen, Graves, and Rogers. Paxman running the show, got the 2 ride in tow, Noyola. Gnarly Charlie got Prescott in the hip pocket, so I got Pac-Man, Gnarly Charlie, and the top spot on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Paxman, Noyola, Prescott. 1, 2, 3, Martin going to come back on the 4 and move on out of semi-number 12. Tangent Pro-Am semi-main event coming at you right now. Tangent Pro-Am semi-main event getting locked and loaded. Looking for Russell, Petal, Brewer, Wing, Peebles, Trujillo, Hill, and Marchena. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Billy Russell. He got the wing ding in the hip pocket, in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. Russell on the getaway down that second straightaway. 4-5-9 ride. Going to be Marchena. Sliding into that 2 spot. Got to be 61 ride of Peebles. On the 3. Down the third straightaway. Got to be Russell. Marchena. Peebles. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Russell easy breezy on the top side. Marchena. Peebles and the answer ride out on the outside there, Trujillo grabbing the 4 spot. And a semi-number 1, Tangent Pro-Am. Second, Tangent Pro-Am in the gate. Maturano, White, Goodwin, Santos, Hudson, Molina, Hoffman, and Sanchez. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop on the inside ride. There, Maturano going to try and take him downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. 4 bike. Hudson running the show. Got Maturano on that 2 spot. Hudson says, youngins, let me show you the fast way. Maturano says, man, you open the door. I'm going to show you the fast way. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Maturano on the top side. Hudson on that 2 spot. White. And the 8 ride of Santos. Keeping the semi-main event action rolling. 13 is your semi. Lost one down the front straightaway. Gonzalez, Perkins, Loza, Yup, and Jansen's. Lost the Rattler for the Sharks. Lost 2 of them, as a matter of fact. What you see is what you got. I got 4 street survivors. Knox the Ox getting it done on the top side. Got to be Perkins on that 1 spot. 09 colors. Gonzalez on that 2 spot. Going to be Loza On the 3, the daylight ride of Yup. So Perkins, Gonzalez, Loza, and Yup will be your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jansen's and Chase Perkins picking up the pieces over there on that first straightaway. Give Chase and Tristan a hand as they ride it out BMX style. 14 is my semi-main event number. How about Tyson, Goto, Smith, Piper, Tosher, Thomas? Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Out on the outside, getting it done on the 1. Look like it's going to be Manic Smith trying to take it to the top side, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Smith going to be Goto onto that 2 spot. Smith, Goto, Tyson, 1, 2, 3. Got to be Piper. On the 4, Piper sitting on the bubble. Got takeoff Thomas looking for a way. Thomas sitting on that 5 spot. Tosher on the 6 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Smith on the top side. Smith, Goto, 1 and 2. Tyson going to slide by onto that 2 spot. Goto and Piper rounding out your 4. 15 is my semi-main event number. 12-year-old experts. Noonan, Backer, Sanders, Nelson, Moore, Jellison. 10 bike on the top side. Got to be Sanders. Going to be Backer on that 2 spot. Sanders, Backer, 1 and 2 through the section, back in my direction. On the turn for home. Got to be Noonan. Sitting on that 3 spot. Noonan into the 3 with the 16 ride of Nelson on the 4. Those are your transfers out of semi 15. Taylor, Janzuski, Tyson, Meanel, Wilkie, Stewart. Going downtown on the top side. Got to be LT doing it for the Black Widow crew. Tyson running the show. Got Janzuski on that 2 spot. Janzuski. Oh, man. He's got Alec Taylor on the 3. Tyson, Janzuski, Taylor. 1, 2, 3. J&R colors of Wilkie. Sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Tyson, Janzuski. 1 and 2. Taylor on the 3. Wilkie will pick up the 4 and move on out of semi 16. Dorgavitas, Kidd, Harashi, Locke, Huff, Enman, Kahanan, and Gonzalez. LSG colors going to take him to the top side, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be the Golden Boy. Kidd, Nag 15 ride. Going to be Jaden Locke on that 2 spot. Harashi on the 3. Kidd, Locke, Harashi, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Looking for one more. Coming back in my direction. Look like it's going to be Gonzalez on that 4 spot. So Kidd, Locke, Harashi, and Gonzalez, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Prescott, Whiteside, Wagoneer, Rivera, Fishball, Lakota, Neubauer, and Godoy. Second straightaway race in action. 2 bike on the top side. Got to be the Alaskan pull. CJ Rivera. Rivera got the Rock 1 of Wagner on that 2 spot. Rivera, Wagner, Whiteside. 1, 2, 3 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Rivera, Wagoneer, Whiteside. 1, 2, 3. I got room for one more. 30 ride of Lakota. Grabbing that 4th and final transfer out of semi 18. 14X 19 is your semi-main event number. Regal, Gunning, Shizano, Aragon, Westover, Cawley, Hester, Waters. Oh, got to be Regal. T-bike in and out of turn number 2. Got the 19 ride on that 2 spot. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Regal, Waters, 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Regal, Waters, going to go 1 and 2. The Beast, Cawley. On that 3 spot, room for one more. The 13 ride of Taco Bill Westover. Raymond, Miller, DeFriend, Stokel, Yankee, Vitatel, Kennedy, and Scranton. J-Ride on the top side right now. Got to be the Captain Kennedy. Kennedy going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Yankee on that 2 spot. Scranton on the 3. They're down the 3rd straightaway. It's still Kennedy, Yankee, Scranton. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Look like Easy Raymond trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Got the end bike of Miller. Going to take a shot. Raymond going to move on. Out of semi number 20. Semi 21, 15X. How about noon? Burgesson, Smith, Tarango, Helsel, Hoyam, Strickland, and Gwynn. 3 bike. Got to be Wild Bill Smith. Zach Wild on the top side. Got Carson Nunn on that 2 spot. on the turn for home. Smith, none, running 1 and 2. Helsel on the 3. Smith, none, Helsel, and the R ride, Cash Money Strickland. McCain, Westerman, Reeder, Klingenhofer, Hill, Stewart, Peddle, Larson. 15X going downtown. 22 is my semi-main event number. B ride on the top side. Got to be the Dragonfire. Peddle got the 15 ride in tow. Going to be Westerman for the Black Crown Army. I got the A and the T. Going to be Hill and Reeder running 3 and 4. So Peddle, Westerman, Hill. 1, 2, 3. Up and under onto that 3 spot. Going to push Hill back to the 4. Hill got company coming. But those are your transfers. Peddle, Westerman, Reeder, and Hill. The semi-22. 23 is my semi-main event number. 16-year-old experts with Varndale, Mazurek, White, Santos, Ragazzino, Harwick, Westover, and Piper. White on the top side. Got the Supercross ride down the second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be flying Brian Varndale. Into that 2-spot nag 8 ride of Santos. On the 3, down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Cheddar Bob sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Big Bubba White going to get it done on the 1. Varndale, Santos, and the 5 ride of Cheddar Bob all moving on at a semi-23. Semi-24 on the track. How about O'Neill? Sides, O'Mara, Dronick, Molina, Robinson, Sakala, and Backer. Sawyer sides on the getaway down that second straightaway. 7 bike running the show. 3 bike in tow. Got to be O'Mara. So I got sides, O'Mara, 1 and 2, 72 ride. Going to be Scooby Snacks O'Neill on that 3 spot. Alpha Colors trying to hold on to the 4. Got to be the Flying Donut. Robinson got everybody after his lunch money as he turns her home. I lose one down the last straightaway, but Robinson will hold on to the move on with O'Neill, O'Mara, and sides. 1720X penultimate semi-main event in the gate. Looking for Davis, Brewer, Funk, Materano, Marchena, Henderson, Trujillo, and Stewart. Gate goes down. We're going racing. The World 1 got the inside line. Materano going to take him downtown. He's got Matty Brewer into the hip pocket. Nice up and under move by Henderson. Henderson going to slide into that 3 spot. Still Materano. Brewer 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Henderson on the 3. Man in black on the attack out of that 4 spot. Got to be Davis as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Materano, Brewer, Henderson. 1, 2, and 3. 4 bike of the Funky Monkey Funk coming back on that 4 spot. Last semi-main event on the track right here. How about Wing, Duran, Bryant, Seeley, Goodwin, Hoffman, Holly, and Loy. Downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Wing ding on the thing on the getaway down that second straightaway. Going to be Loy into that 2 spot. I got Wing. I got Loy. 1 and 2. 39 and the 55. Oh, Bryant off of the pace. He's going to have to pick it up. I got Duran on that 3 spot as they turn room. Coming back at me. Holly trying to get in the mix. Back to the line. Loy. 39, 20, 73. Bryant got in there. 39, 20, 39, 20, 73. And Bryant on the 55. So the 39 ride, Duran got the win. The 20 ride of Wing got the 2. The 73 ride of Holly got the 3. And the 55 ride of Bryant finishing on the 4. Those are your transfers at a semi-26.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. KG out here we go. Answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Let's get it rolling. We got our Lady Tangent Pro-Am main event in the gate. Let me introduce you to the players. Doing it out of Red Oak, Texas for the BMX Sharks, Shelby Elder. On the Alpha Factory ride out of Erie, Colorado, Zoe Dannenberg. Doing it for J&R Bicycle, Speedco, and Avian out of Cape Coral, Florida, Avery Jones. For Haro Bikes out of Tempe, Arizona, Darren Merton. Doing it for the Savile Collection out of Wavell Heights, Queensland, Australia, Jenna Williams. On the Powerlight DFR ride out of Kansas City, Missouri, Lola Jonjevic. And out on the Houston Racing Team out of Dallas, Texas, Grisha Christodoulou. Gate goes down, looking for a good pop out of Christodoulou. She's going to try and take him downtown. Going to have John Jevic in the hip pocket. Williams trying to get in the mix as well. We're going to carve the turn down the second straightaway. Christodoulou, John Jevic running 1 and 2. Williams on that 3 spot. Got to be to the Z. On the 4 as they head down that third straightaway race in action. Christodoulou out on point. Williams going to slide into that 2 spot as they turn for home. Christodoulou, Williams, 1 and 2. John Jevic trying to hold on to the 3. Dannenberg will get the 4. Merton, Jones, and Elder rounding out the field. Getting them locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Your men's Tangent Pro-Am main event. Doing it out of Henderson, Nevada for the Factory Answer Crew, Jacob Trujillo. On the factory rift tangent ride out of Lincoln, California, rider Santos. Doing it out of Phoenix, Arizona, looking for his sponsors, Alan Hudson. Out of Citrus Heights, California, for Jet, Remix, S Squared, and Dan's Comp, Austin Peebles. Out of Recife, Brazil, Jeremy Marchena. Doing it for Factory Supercross BMX out of Kingman, Arizona, Joshua White. On the Alpha Factory ride, your world number one, Thomas Moderano, and Allen, Texas, Big Bad Billy Russell. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Moderano. Oh, White going to slide in there on that 2 spot. Here comes Hudson, the veteran. He's got some go fast in the tank as they're in and out of turn number 2. Moderano, Hudson, White. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Marchena on the 4 spot as they turn for home. Nobody's catching the world champ. Moderano going to pick up the win. White going to come by at the line on the 2. Hudson gets the 3. Marchena gets the 4. Santos, Trujillo, Russell, and Peebles rounding out your field. Woo! Skillet's hot under the big top. 6 and under mixed open on the track. Massel, Ross, Schrader, Johnson, Donnell, Morlata, and Orn. Got to be Skylar Orn doing it for the Black Widow BMX crew out of Branham, Minnesota. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway getaway. It's Orn on the top side. Morlata on that 2 spot. Got to be Bad Barbie. Donnell on the 3 as they turn for home. Orn, Morlata. Going to go 1 and 2. Skylar, easy breezy on the top side. Barrett the Bear on the 2. Bad Barbie, the Gold Cup winner. Ross picks up the 4. Sassy Pants Johnson coming back on the 5. 5 is my main event. Number 7, 8 mixed open with Rourke, Garza, Greer, Rayna, Montgomery, Sessa, Holiday, and Noyola. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Mighty Mia Rayna. Rayna running the show. Got the rock star in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Rayna, Sessa. Drag raising it back to the line. Rayna, Sessa going to go 1 and 2. Nag 6 riding Noyola, the 4 and the 15. Montgomery and Garza rounding out your top 5 out of main event number 5. 6 is the main event. Number 9, 10 mixed open. Vescuso, Schaus, Morlata, Burnsworth, Sedano, Perry, Nelson, Forbes. World 3 bike on the top side. Got the C ride in tow. Vescuso, Nelson. 1 and 2 through the section. They're rolling. Last turn race in action. Nelson going to try and make it stick off of that 2 spot down the last straightaway. We're racing them up. Vescuso, Nelson, the 8 and the 7. Burnsworth and Forbes. Vescuso, Nelson, Burnsworth, Forbes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11, 12 mixed open. Swanson, Allen, Adloff, Hanson, Vescuso, Moody, Wilson, Hale. Nag 8 right on the top side, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Terminator, Wilson. Wilson down that third straightaway rolling. Got Vescuso on that 2 spot on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Wilson on the 1. Vescuso on the 2. Harper going to take a peek right here. Harper going to get the win. 2, the Gold Cup 1 and the 3. Adloff and Moody. So that was Vescuso, Wilson, Adloff, Moody. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lost 1 down the front straightaway. Von Holzen, Arender, Forsyth, and Pfeffs. In and out of turn number 2, 21 ride. Arender, 2 bike. Forsyth, 1 and 2, 126 of Pfeffs on the 3. Von Holzen picking up the pieces over in turn number 1. We'll get Lily checked on. Coming back at me, Arender, Forsyth, Pfeffs, 1, 2, 3 out of main event number 8. Poters, Lee, Brent Ganaway, and Joseph down the front straightaway. We're rolling 15-16 mixed open in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. 2-bike on the top side. Got to be Ellie Brent. Brent got the J right in the hip pocket. That's the Masher. Oh, the Masher looking to make it up down that third straightaway. Potter's going to take this one over. Potter's on the top side. Got Brent back to the 2 as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Maya going to get it done on the 1. Maya. Ellie coming back 1 and 2. Going to be the Bullet on that 3 spot. The 8 ride again away. And the Loverboy Lee. 31 and over mixed open on the track. Total point racing on a Friday afternoon. Hunter got a pair of aces in the bag. He's down the second straightaway on the top side. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Hunter running the show on the 1. Fitty bike. Roberts, Burke on the 3 as they go single file down the third straightaway. Third verse like the first with the shiny side upright on the turn for home. Hunter, Roberts, and Burke is your finish order. Out of main moto number 10, 31 and over, mixed open. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open on the track. Osaki got the low points going into the third round. Alvarez, Sebesta locked up at 5 points apiece. We're down the second straightaway. Osaki running the show, got Alvarez in the hip pocket. The Snack Daddy's hungry on a Friday afternoon, but it's hammer time, y'all. Osaki, Alvarez, Sebesta. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hammer time. Going to put a fistful of aces in his pocket. Going home with the low point win. Alvarez on the 2. Sebesta on the 3. Total point racing. Finish order on the day. Finish order in the third round. Osaki, Alvarez, Sebesta. Main moto number 12. How about Schumann, Richard, Reams, Sayers, Baker, Tremillo, and Sullivan. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Schumann, the laser show. On the top side, Schumann running the show in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right there. Oh, yeah. Schumann all over that top side, coming back to the line. 4-bike on that 2 spot, got to be Tremillo. The 1-bike of Baker, the Nag 4, and the 22. 9-10 open. How about Christensen, Parkinson, Kerr, Noteboom, Linares, Paxman, Noyola, Despopoulos. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Pac-Man on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got Kerr on the 2. Paxman, Kerr back to the line. Paxman on the top side. Kerr going to take a peek. Paxman, Kerr, the 2, and the Nag 9. That's Gnarly Charlie. And Smasher Asher Parkinson. So Paxman, Kerr, Noyola, Parkinson, 1, 2, 3, 4. 11-12 open on the track now. Taylor, Perkins, Jellison, Tyson, Nelson, Moore, Sanders, and Jansen's. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1, the rock 1. Got to be Tyson. Tyson got Taylor. Pair of T's through the section on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rock 1 on the 1. Tyson. 10-bike comes by at the line. That's Sanders. Taylor on the 3. All right, I need somebody for the trophy crew. If you're going to volunteer, I need you through the main. So I need somebody to help out on the trophy crew. I just lost one. 13-14 open. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Scranton, Cawley, Tyler, Rivera, Whiteside, Waters, Gonzalez, and Kidd. Danny Waters getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, I got Waters, Nag 14 bike. Going to be Cawley on that 2 spot. The R ride of Whiteside and the World 2 of Rivera. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I need somebody to help on the trophy crew if you can. I lost one, so looking for one if you can help us out. Could use another volunteer on the trophy crew. If somebody wants to come down and help out. $15-16 open, getting them locked and loaded as we get our trophy crew sorted out. O'Mara, Torres, Madden, Larson, Helsel, Robinson, Gwynn, and Nestor. Back to the race in action as the gate drops down. Oh, yeah, the Flying Donut trying to take him to the top side in and out of turn number one. Look like O'Mara. Fall Risk Racing Colors going to take this one over down that second straightaway. O'Mara running out on point. Got to be Helsel on that 2 spot. O'Mara, Helsel, 1 and 2. Flying Donut to Robinson on that 3 spot. Robinson got company coming through the section. Last turn race in action coming back at me. O'Mara on the top side going wire to wire. Helsel on the 2. Robinson on the 3, the 13 bike of Larson on the 4, the L Ride of Gwynn picks up the 5 out of main event, 16. 17 is the main event number on the track, Massetti, Norton, and Blum. No Norton in round number 3. Massetti got a pair of aces on the day, looking to make it perfect as he goes down that third straightaway. What you see is what you got coming back at me, 142 ride. Going to take the low point win on the day. 32 ride will pick up the 2. Out of total points, main event, number 17. Bonamy, Shepard, Greer, Salome. Big wheels rolling, 8 and under cruisers down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Salome, the Sour Patch. On the top side, Gold Cup 2, got to be Shepard on that 2 spot. Bonamy on the 3, got to be the Beast on the 4 as they head down that third straightaway. Shepard trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Wild West trying to make a move and move up a spot on the podium as they turn for home. Nobody's catching Salome on a Friday afternoon. Salome going to pick up the win. Shepard holds on to the 2. Bonamy on the 3 with Greer coming back on the 4 out of main event. 18. 19 is the main event number on the track now. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers with Larson, Wallace, Hagberg, Nelson, Dotson, Dawson, and Vescuso. 2 bike, got to be the Princess Hawk, Vescuso on the top side. F-Ride, going to be Larson. On that 2 spot, I got Meatloaf on the 3. Vescuso, Larson, Dawson on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Vescuso on the top side. Larson going to hold on to that 2. Dawson on the 3, the 21, and the 8. That's Nelson on the 4. Wallace picks up the 5 out of main event, 19. 20 is the main event number. Alvarez, Vescuso, Hale, Moody, Cole. 11, 12-year-old girl cruiser, second straightaway race in action. Got to be the Firefox, Vescuso in and out of turn number 2. Nag 2 on the 2. Got to be too much Alvarez. Alvarez fast through the section, going to try and come around on the top side. Vescuso going to carve the turn as they head for home. Let's drag race it back to the line. Vescuso 1, Alvarez 2, Vescuso. Alvarez the 2 and the Gold Cup 3. Moody, Hale, and the World 8 of Cole. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Huffman, Ashley, Wells, Nealon, Hinton, Stokel. 13, 14-year-old girls in and out of turn number 1. Gordy's Colors running the show early on a Friday afternoon. Huffman on the top side. Got the 09 ride in that 2 spot. Got to be Nealon. Huffman. There's Diamond Lil on the move. Your national number 1 cruiser rider, Ashley. Into that 2 spot. Now I got Huffman still on the top side. Huffman, Ashley, Nealon coming back at me. Huffman, Ashley, Gold Cup 1 going to slide by. Stokel gets the 3. Nealon comes back on the 4 out of main event, 21. 22 is the main event number. Luptic, Wright, Meyer, Reichel, Kavner, Sherrill, Boker. Nag 10 bike on the top side. Tay on the getaway in and out of turn number 2. Got Cheryl lurking on that 2 spot. Third straightaway race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Boker sitting on the top side. See if Cheryl can turn it up down the last straightaway. Boker, Cheryl going to go 1 and 2. 2 bike. Rachel, the 5 and the 1. Luptic and Meyer rounding out your top 5. 23 is your main event. Number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Kunz, Johansson, Massey, Gill, Martin, and Fuchs. L-Ride on the top side. Got to be Johansson on the getaway down that second straightaway. Good battle on that 2 spot. T-Ride. Fuchs going to slide up and under 4 bike of Martin. Back to the 3. So Johansson, Fuchs, Martin. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Fuchs trying to hold the line as they turn for home. 110% nutrition colors. Johansson, Vendetta colors, going to get the win. Fuchs, the 4 ride of Martin, and the 1 bike of Too Sassy Massey. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 23. Downrider over here in turn number 2. Checking on Kaylee Gill. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Desoto, Texas this weekend for the USA BMX Super Nationals. It's race number 1 of a 3-day race weekend. Already gotten signed up for tomorrow's race in action. Now's the time. You've got until the end of today's main events. There is no race day registration on Saturday. We go right into the race in action at 9 a.m., so you don't want to be late. No practice, no race day registration tomorrow, so get it done this afternoon. Head on over to the Big Red Trailer. While you're over there, visit USA BMX Racewear. Big D and the boys got your USA BMX Racewear, event T-shirts, event hats, hoodies, all sorts of goodies. Get on over there, check them out at USA BMX Racewear. Tangent Pro Shop in the house, Full Tilt Bikes in the house, and the Bike and Scooter Store as well. Yeah. Cogs and Cranks, get over and check out and support those businesses that are supporting your BMX racing habit.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. 24 is my main event number on a Friday afternoon under the big top in Desoto, Texas. Oh, I got to be the show. Jersey Picoretto. 3 riders, 3-round total point race in action. Picoretto got a fistful of aces on a Friday afternoon. Micho in that 2-spot. Peterson on the 3 as their single file down the 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home, Picoretto, Micho, and Peterson. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Total point racing, 21-30 Lady Cruisers. Harwick, Kavner, Sanders, Latimer, Lara. Let's go downtown with hang time on the top side. Latimer going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Got the 7 rider Harwick on that 2 spot. Latimer, Harwick. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 in ride. Going to be Lara on that 3 spot. Latimer, Harwick, Lara. 1, 2, 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Got Sanders on the 4. Kavner in the 5. Kavner goes up and under on the 4. Coming back at me though. Hang time Latimer. Going to get the win. Harwick gets the 2. Lara picks up the 3. Sanders on the 4 with Kavner finishing on the 5. In main event 25. Erie, Melcher, Jabor, Hodup, and Kirchmeyer. T-Bike on the top side. Got the 12 right in tow. Hodup, Jabor. 1 and 2 through the section. Got Kirchmeyer on that 3 spot. Kirchmeyer going to get up and under, slide up to the 2 spot. Jabor back to the 3 as they turn for home. Jabor, Kirchmeyer going to raise it back to the line. Hodup going to get the win. Kirchmeyer on the 2. Jabor on the 3. 476 rider Erie picks up the 4. Melchert on the 5. Main event 26. Stevens, Lee, and Chang Field. Cyclecraft colors on the top side out of Littleton, Colorado. Got to be Amy Lee. Lee going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Stevens on that 2 spot. Going to be Chang Fields on the 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Lee, Stevens, Chang Fields, 56 and over Lady Cruisers on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Lee on the cyclecraft ride. Amy's going to go wire to wire for the win. Julia going to come back on that 2 spot. And Adrian wants me to remind you, Church in the Dirt right here, 7:15 Sunday morning in the last straightaway bleachers. Little Tykes, Big Bike, 7 and under cruisers. Kolke, White, Mann, Crawford, Larson, Escalona, Rick, and Abruzzi. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Micaiah Brucey. Brucey on the top side, 53 ride. Larson on that 2 spot. Gold Coast colors, trying to hold on to the 3. Got to be Audie Rick. Rick going to slide back to the 4 spot. New rider sliding into the 2. Abruzzi on the top side. Abruzzi going to get the win. Larson trying to hold on. 15 bike will come back. That's Escalona on the 3 with Rick on the 4 out of main event. 28. 29 is the main event. Ream, Shirley, Hudzik, Murray, Waters, Baker, Allen, and Lafreniere. Lafreniere running the show. Got the Gordy's ride. Ream on that 2 spot. Lafreniere, Ream. Ream going to take his peak right here down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Hudzik sitting on the 3 spot. Too much Lafreniere as they turn for home. Ream going to turn it up one more time. Coming back at me. Lafreniere, Ream, 1 and 2. Hudzik on the 3. The Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 1. Baker and Waters 4 and 5 at a main event. 29. Biaggi, Eubanks, Levy, Travis, Biaggi, Johnson, Macias, Noteboom. The Machine, Johnson running on the top side. He opens the door. B-Bike goes up and under. Macias, Johnson. He's fast through the section. Johnson going to try and slam the door in the turn. Macias holds his line. Let's drag race it back to the stripe. Still Macias. Here comes Johnson. Johnson going to come by Macias, the 11 and the 4. Johnson, Macias, Biaggi, Eubanks, 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event 30. 31 is my main event. Number 10-year-old cruisers, Christensen, Paxman, Hester, Prescott, Perito, Long, Martin, and Ladron. Oh, yeah. Pac-Man running the show for the Fall Risk Racing crew. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Riker Long. Long on that 2 spot. Here comes Martin for the Bassett crew. Martin looking to move up a spot. He's going white line shopping, going to bang bars in and out of turn number 3. Martin onto that 2 spot. Long back to the 3. Long. Oh, man, 16 bike going to come by at the line for the 3 spot. Prescott got the 3. Long goes back to the 4. So Paxman, Martin, Prescott, Long. 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event 31. Smith, Piper, Goto, Tyson, Loza, Fishball. Thomas and Gonzalez. F-Ride. Got to be Super K. Goto. Goto on the top side. Tyson, man on the move into that 2 spot. Goto, Tyson, 1 and 2. Got to be Fishball on the 3. Tyson flying through the section. Does he have the ponies to get there? Last turn race in action. Super K runs him high. Coming back in my direction. Jacob going to take one more peek at it. Jacob comes by for the win. Tyson, Goto, 1 and 2. Fishball comes back on the 3. Tyson gets the win. Goto gets the 2. Fishball on the 3. Main event 32. Wilkie, Tyson, Taylor, Meanel, Stewart, Noonan, Dixon, and Winteroff. Oh, man. You know, if Little Brother's got it done on the 1, then that puts the pressure on the next one. LT running the show right now. Flying Tyson, number 2. Got to be Lucas coming back at me on the top side. Tyson on the 1. K-Bike. Taylor on that 2 spot. 92 and the World 7, Meanel and Wilkie. Tyson, Taylor, Meanel, Wilkie, 1, 2, 3, 4. Kahanan, Inman, Lakota, Height, Neubauer. Down that 3rd, 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Lakota running the show right now. Lakota out on point, got the hitman Height on that 2 spot. Good battle on the 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Lakota still running the show. Height looking for a way around, coming back in my direction. Lakota, Height, going to go 1 and 2. Lakota, Height, the in ride of Inman on the 3 with the 8 ride of Neubauer, and Kahanan 4 and 5. 35 is my main event. Number 14-year-old cruiser, Stokel, Yankee, Shinzano, Akers, Hester, Dufresne, Adams, and Gunning. 110% nutrition colors. Got to be Yankee. Yankee opens the door up and under. 1 bike takes it over. Oh, yeah. Got to be Gunning. Gunning, Yankee, 1 and 2 through the section. Hester on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Gunning, Yankee, Hester. 1, 2. Hester comes by at the line for the 2. Yankee finishes on the 3. Out of main event, 35, Gunning, Hester, Yonke, 1, 2, 3. 36 is my main event number, Nestor, McCain, Carr, Klingenhofer, Smith, Tarango, Stewart, Westerman, Yokish. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. 6 bike on the top side. Got to be the sloppy Nacho. Oh, man. He's got Westerman on that 2 spot as they turn for home. McCain, Westerman, 1 and 2. Man in black on the attack coming back to the line. McCain, Westerman, the 7, the 1, and the 326. So that was McCain, Westerman, Smith, Tarango, Klingenhofer, and Nestor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huffman, Westover, O'Neill, Piper, Wilson, Masrick, Harwick down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Scooby Snacks and Cheddar Bob running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. O'Neill seeing nothing but daylight. Powerlight DFR colors on that 2 spot. Masrick comes back on the 3 with the 28 and the 920. Harwick and Huffman 4 and 5. 38 is the main event number in and out of turn number 1. Henderson, Stewart, Reese, Pedato, and Davis. Got to be Foster, Henderson. Henderson running on the top side. 18 right of the rig. Davis into that 2 spot. Velocity colors on the 3. Got to be Stewart on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Henderson, Davis, Stewart, 1, 2, and 3. Pedato on that 4 spot. The A-Rider River. Reese rolling back on the 5. Cavallero, Waltke, Miller, 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. The Cannonball got the aces on a Friday afternoon. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Oh, Carvajal, Waltke took a peek at it right there. Tried to make it happen. Couldn't make it stick. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Bay Area BMXers. Oh, yeah, Miller going to get the win. Cavallero gets the 2. Waltke gets the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 26 30-year-old cruisers down the 2nd straightaway. Penske, Tufty, Capice, and Mooney. I'm out of the danger zone. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. 40 bike on the top side. Penske, Tufty getting it done on the 1. Capice on the 2. Got to be Mooney on the 3 as they turn and burn back in my direction. Capice going to take a peek. Penske, Tufty going to hold on for the win. Capice on the 2. Mooney comes back on the 3. Lyle, Tabor, Hopkins, 31-35 cruisers down the 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Taz Lyle. Lyle getting it done on the 1. In and out of turn number 2. I got Lyle, Hopkins, Tabor. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway. Last turn race in action. Lyle still sitting on the top side. Lyle, Hopkins, Tabor, 1, 2, 3. Main event, 41, 42, 36, 40 cruisers. Johnson, Valencia, Bruna, Brand, Hall, Hess, Dodson, and Arender. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're rolling in and out of turn number 2. 8 bike, 38 bike, running 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Johnson and Dodson. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Make that Brand and Dodson, pair of premier riders coming back in my direction. Brand, Dodson, the 56 of Valencia, the 8 ride of Johnson. So Brand, Dodson, Valencia, Johnson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oyam, Funk, Brown, St. Romain down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be the double Funk on the top side. St. Romain in that 2 spot, in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. 11 bike. Downtown Brown got Hoyam on the 4. Brown left the door open. See if Hoyam goes shopping. Hoyam tries to show him a tire. Brown says, I'm fast around the top side. Funk going to get the win. St. Romain gets the 2. Brown gets the 3. Hoyam comes back on the 4. How about Hanson, Thomas, Ferris, Winnish, Wallace, Stimmitz, Silva, and Street? Got to be Big Chad Street running the show right now. Got Gordy's colors of Silva on that 2 spot. The Dirty Panda rolling on the 3 as they're down the 3rd straightaway. Ferris on that 4 spot. Street, Silva, Stimmitz. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Big Bad Chad Street going to get the win. Silva going to pick up the 2. The Dirty Panda on the 3. The 13 ride of Ferris on the 4. The 26 ride of Chad Wallace Picking up the 5 out of main event, 44-45. How about Johnson, Hexmer, Lavamaglia, Irwin, Drolet, Roybal, Adkins, and Kennedy. Good one going on right here. Kennedy going to take it over in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. He's got the pot stir. Drolet in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 3. We're rolling. Kennedy, Drolet coming back in my direction. Kennedy, Drolet, Johnson trying to hold on to that 3. Johnson will get the 3. The Gold Cup 2 rider, Irwin, will come back on the 4. Kennedy, Drolet, Johnson, Irwin, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5660 cruisers, Pilgrim, Krebs, Sorensen, Smart, Sloan, Johnson. Got to be the commander, Cody Smart, doing it for the Speedco Rift box ride. In and out of turn number 2. Nag 3 on the top side. Got Tommy Johnson in the 2 spot. Johnson, Old School, on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Johnson going to take a peek right here, turning it up down the last straightaway. Smart, Johnson, Smart, Johnson, Old School, 1, 2, 3. The 3 ride of Krebs on the 4. Sorensen and Pilgrim round out your field. 47, last of the big wheels, 61 and over cruisers. Sonderup, Rhodes, Freeman, Chip, Sebesta, Von Tesmar. Second straightaway race in action. Oh, they're side by side going into turn number 3. Nag 5 bike on the top side. 13 bike goes up and under. 13 bike taking it over. That's Von Tesmar. Rhodes back to the 2 spot. Rhodes got company coming in and out of turn number 3. Rhodes going to go shopping. Van Tesmar opens the door and then slams it shut. Rhodes trying to reel him in. Von Tesmar. Rhodes 1 and 2. The Rock 1 and the 2. That's Chips, Freeman, Sonderup, and Sebesta. 48 is your main event, number 5 and under novice. They're battling for the Intercontinental TV title on a Friday afternoon. Lyle, Corcoran, Edmonds, Jacobs, Kelsey, Huddleston, Pangione, and Delaire. Gold Cup 3 on the top side. Got to be Corcoran, Pangione, Kelsey. 1, 2, 3. Jacobs on the 4. Got to be Huddleston on that 5. Huddleston going to slide into the 4 spot now. Jacobs back to the 5. Still Corcoran running the show as we turn for home. Casey going to pick up the big win. Zoe going to come back on that 2 spot. Battle on the 3 down the last straightaway. We're rolling. 5:32 ride. Huddleston going to get the 3. Kelsey gets the 4. Jacobs on the 5. Edmonds 6. Lyle 7. And Delaire 8. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling with 7-year-old novice. Para, Pepper, Huddleston, Burks, Weeks, and Scott on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Top side ride, 173 bike. Camwin, Burks, the 531 ride. Huddleston, 1 and 2, 3 spot. 211. Scott gets the 3, the 830 ride of Pepper gets the 4. So Burks, Huddleston, Scott, and Pepper, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Delaire win. Schexnader. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down the third straightaway. 3 riders in the mix. 9-year-old novice. Fitty is the main event number, as my man Jimmy Riley would like to say. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Top side ride, doing it on the chopper style. 405 bike. Got to be Brantley Win, Delaire, and Schexnader. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. Rosas, Para, Win, 11-year-old novice. 3 more riders, 3 round total point race in action. 386 ride Win. Got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking to make it a perfect day. Rosas on the 2, Para on the 3. Rosas, Para. Oh, they're locked up at 5 points apiece on the turn for home. Hunter Win going to go 3 times round with the aces. He'll take the low points on the day. Battling back to the line. 901 bike. 901 bike come by at the line, Jen, outside. Para gets the 2. 422 ride gets the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Win, Para, Rosas, 1, 2, 3. Himmelgarn wins. Stockman, Warren, 13-year-old novice on the turn and burn, coming back in my direction. 4 riders in the mix as they turn. Whoa, lead rider going off the high side. 5:31. Stockman, right place, right time. 1:58, 8:52. Stockman, Himmelgard, Warren, and Win. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 52. 53 is your main event, number 15-year-old novice, Denby, Kunz. They're locked up at 5 points apiece. The angle face, Mulkey got the low points and is running the show in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Hayden Mulkey going to go 3 times around with the aces for the regulators. Take the low point, or Houston Racing Crew going to take the low point win on the day. Denby going to come back on the 2. Kunz on the No, Kunz comes by at the line. 19 bike gets the 2. Denby gets the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Warren, Cook, Harkins. They're going to make me use my abacus on this one. I got 4, 3, 4, and 5 points as they go down that 3rd straightaway. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 320 ride, going to take it over 212. That'll be low points. 320 bike, the 858 and the 730. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Total Point Racing main event, 54. 55 is your main event on the track. 3640 Navi, Silva, Olson, Bird. 175 ride, got to be Zach Olson. Olson running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got Silva on the 2 spot. Bird in the 3 as we turn for home. Silva looking for a little clean air down the last straightaway. Silva going to get the win. Olson gets the 2. Bird comes back on the 3 out of main event. 55, 56, 41, 45 Navis. How about Stockman, Westbrook, Pisciata? Oh, yeah. Pisciata going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Westbrook on that 2 spot. Stockman on the 3. They're single file through the section as they turn for home. Coming back at me, big boys, little toys, 41-45 Navis. Pisciata on that top side. Westbrook holding on to the 2. Stockman comes back on the 3 out of main event, 56. 57, last of the Super Navi action on a Friday afternoon. Flowers, Long, Sanchez, French, and Johnson. 25 ride on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 2. That's French and Johnson. 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Last turn race in action. Oh, Johnson leaves the door open. Right over the tough block goes the big wheel, though. French and Johnson going to come back at me. 1 and 2. Sanchez is going to pick up the 3. Long gets the 4. Flowers, after a dirt sample, looking to get up on that podium, going to come back on the 5 out of main event. 57. 58 is the main event number on the track now. 5 and under intermediates looking for Ross, Guthrie, Schrader, Hicks, and Weeks. Through the section they're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Little tykes, little bikes on a Friday afternoon. Super Nationals. Race number 1, Gold Cup 1. Got to be the boss, Bryce Ross. Ross on the top side. 46 ride of Hicks. Going to pick up the 2. 57 gets the 3. The 151 gets the 4. So that was Ross, Hicks, Guthrie, Weeks, and Schrader. Pilgrim, Oliver, Moralata, Gonzalez, Vescuso, Weaver, and Ware. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling 6-year-old intermediates. 7 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Top side ride. 104 bike. Got to be the Lightning Bolt. Weaver, 46 ride of Gonzalez. 85 ride. 95 and the 26. Make it the 95 of Oliver. 26 of Moralata. So Weaver, Gonzalez, Oliver, Moralata, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lost a couple over in turn number 1, 7-year-old intermediate. Sikowski, Netherton, Landry, Hearn, and Salerno. Single file style on your top 3 as we're picking up our downriders. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Salerno, the Boomerang, the Gold Cup 2, going to take the win. 43 ride of Sikowski. Picks up that 2 spot. Landry finishes on the 3. Downrider is up. 124 ride. That's Netherton. And let's hear it for Mr. Hearn. B. Diddy going to get up and ride it out BMX style out of main event, number 60. Eight-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway with Evans, Thomas, Jones, Shepard, Macbeth, Garza, Briggs, and Rourke. Turn 2 race in action on the top side. 90 bike, got the 160 bike, running 1 and 2. That's Evans and Briggs. Through the section they're rolling. Evans on the top side. Briggs going to come around and take it over. Oh, Evans goes down. Briggs now running the show as they turn for home. 160 bike of Briggs going to pick up the win. Macbeth going to come back on the 2 spot, the 26 and the 15. That's Jones and Garza running 3 and 4. Briggs, Macbeth, Jones, Garza 1, 2, 3, 4. Giles, Southwell, and Gwynn in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling down the second straightaway. Got to be Sunshine on that 2 spot, but right now Southwell running the show. Edie. As we turn for home, coming back at me, Sunshine looking for a way, Speedy Edie trying to hold on, Southwell, Guile, and the 14 ride of Gwynn, 1, 2, and 3, Speedy Edie getting the win out of main event, 62. 63 is the main event number on the track, looking for Warner, Wooten, Perry, Rummage, Honeycutt, Langer, Boyer, and Chiodo. Got to be the Tex-Mex. Warner doing it for Premier Racing. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Warner running the show. 32 ride. Going to get it done. 34 ride on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 and the 30. So Warner, Perry, Wooten, Rummage, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 64 is your main event. Number 11-year-old intermediates. Mullins, Swanson, Smith, Ratchin, Stars, Morris, Mulkey, Williams. Side-by-side race in action. 167 bike. Going to take it over. That's going to be Smith. Got Stars back to that 2 spot. Smith, Stars, Mullins. 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. Stars trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Mullins got a head full of steam as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The Boogeyman going to get the win. The Gold Cup 1 going to hold on to the 2, the 29, and the A-Rod. Swanson picks up that 4 out of main event, 64. 65 is the main event number on the track. 12-year-old intermediates, Romero, Cox, Miller, Macias, Shotwell, Jones, and Campbell. 5, 6, 7 ride on the top side. Got to be the Hurricane. Campbell going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Shotwell on that 2 spot. Campbell, Shotwell through the section 1 and 2. Last turn race in action. Shotwell going to try and come around on the top side. Shotwell going to take it over. Campbell back to that 2 spot. Shotwell, Campbell, 37 ride of Miller, and the 11 bike of Macias go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 65. 66 is the main event number down the front straightaway. Fiefs, Brand, Chiodo, George, Honeycutt, Nakem. 1, 2, 3, 13-year-old intermediate. 66 is my main event number down the second straightaway. We're rolling. In and out of turn number 2, 520 ride, running on the top side. Make it the 692. That's got to be Honeycutt. Honeycutt down the third straightaway. Got George on that 2 spot. Honeycutt, George on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Honeycutt, George, Brand. 1, 2, 3. Honeycutt gets the win. George gets the 2. Brand comes back on the 3. The 126 ride of Fiefs gets the 4. Neekum and Chiodo rounding out your 6. 67 is my main event number. Barber, Arender, and Hanson going downtown in and out of turn number 1. 14-year-old intermediates down the second straightaway. 107 ride. Got to be the hot rod Barber. No. 20-run ride. Arender going to get up and under right there. Arender taking this one over down that third straightaway. Arender, Barber, Hanson banging bars. Hanson got the inside line. He'll slide 2 spot. Barber Back to the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Arender going to take the win. Hanson picks up that 2 spot. Barber comes back on the 3 out of main event, 67. 68 is the main event number on the track right now. Jones, Roan, Ganaway, Kelsey, Mitchell, Farmer. Oh, yeah. 15-year-old intermediate. 68 is that main event number. Down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Roan running the show. Roan got the 52 ride of Kelsey in the hip pocket. Kelsey got a good run through the section. Got an inside line. Kelsey going to take this one over. Roan going to slide back to the 2. Roan going to have to turn it up down that last straightaway. Kelsey on the gas and the go fast. Roan going to come back on that 2 spot. 24 ride of Jones. Gold Cup 2 ride of Farmer. 3 and 4. Kelsey, Roan, Jones, and Farmer out of main event. 68. 69 is your main event on the track now. 16-year-old intermediates. I got Lee, Meyer, and Strecker. 3, 4, and 5 points apiece. 17 ride. Running on the top side right there. Got to be Strecker. Strecker through the section, looking for the low points on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Battle on that 2 spot. Strecker, Lee, Meyer. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day, the 17, the 42, and the Rock 1. 70 is my main event number. 17, 20-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action for Larson. Kelsey, Carter. Let's go banging bars in and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride. 8 bike. Opens the door. 5 bike. Says don't mind if I do. Larson going to take this one over. Carter back to the 2 spot. Carter going to go white line shopping. Carter thinks better of it. Has to grab a handful of brakes. Now he's under siege. Here comes Kelsey down the last straightaway. Larson going to get the win. Carter going to hold on to the 2. Kelsey comes back on the 3 out of main event. 70. 71 is the main event number. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. How about Sleva, Hunter, Hurst, Heth? Whole lot of H's. Gold Cup 3. Got to be Hurst on the top side. May get the Gold Cup 2 a Hunter on the top side. Hurst on that 2 spot. Hunter, Hurst on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3, 46 ride of Sleva and Hess on the 4. Hunter, Hurst, Sleva, Hess. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 72 on the track, 46, 50-year-old intermediates. How about Hanson, Molander, Armand, Vergara, Pringle, and Roberts? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling top side ride, 50 bike. Got to be Brushy Bill Roberts. Roberts on a 3rd straightaway getaway. Whoa, eject Desoto. I lost 2 through the section. Checking on our down riders. They don't bounce like they used to. Hope everybody's all right on that one. Coming back at me. Roberts trying to hold on. Here comes the 43 bike. And the 24, Roberts, Vergara, Pringle, 1, 2, and 3. Armand finishing on the 4, checking on Hanson and Molander. Molander's up, checking on Hanson now. Hanson's up, checking things out. Hanson going to think a little more of it. He's going to walk it off. Give Christopher a hand. Give all those fellas a hand. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. 51, 55 intermediates. 73 is the main event number. Let's get locked and loaded. How about Waver? Scott. Kloss. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. It's big boys and little toys. 51, 55 intermediates down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Right now it's Father Time, Monty Scott. Scott on the top side. Got Waver on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Kloss on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Scott, Waver going to take one more peek at it. Father Time gets the win. Brandon comes back on the 2. Nick will pick up the 3 out of main event, 73. Last of the intermediates, here we go. Lormond, Sorensen, Muldowney, Bailey, Birchie, McCain, and Sonderup. 109 right on the top side. Bursey going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 21 right on that 2 spot. McCain. Bursey, McCain. Bursey's leaving the door open. McCain going to go shopping. Bursey tries to slam the door. McCain slips up and under. Let's drag, raise it back to line. Bursey going to slide back by. 109.21, 115, and the 80. Sorensen gets the 3. Lormond gets the 4. Bursey, McCain, Sorensen, Lormond, 1, 2, 3, and 4. What time is it? Welcome to the Girls Club. We're going to take them in and out of turn number 1. 5 and under girls on the track. Schaus, Fong, Jones, Massel. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the Goose. Massel running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Jones on that 2 spot. Massel, Jones, Schaus, Fong. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're single file down the third straightaway. Jones going shopping. Looking to move up a spot on the podium. Massel holding on to that top side ride as they turn for home. Massel, Jones going to take a peek. Jones comes by the line. Jones, Massel, Schaus, Fong. 76 is the main event number now. 6-year-old girls in and out of turn number 1. How about Donald, Orn, Johnson, Evans? Got to be Skylar Orn doing it for Black Widow BMX. Out of Bremen, Minnesota. Whoa! Lost the 2 spot right there. There's the 3 and the 5. Donald Johnson going to go 2 and 3, checking on Ryder Evans. Evans going down hard in the turn, going to check on Ryder. Coming back at me, though, Skylar going to pick up the win. Talia going to come back on that 2 spot. Riley on the 3 as we check on Ryder over in turn number 2. Give Ryder a hand. Not how she planned on that main event going down. Let's give Ryder a hand. One more time for little Miss Ryder. Seven-year-old girls down the front straightaway. Jones, McKee, Greer, Leeper, Bonamy, Holiday, Edmonds, and Sandman. In and out of turn number 1 on the getaway down that second straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 5 bike on the top side. Got to be 10-10 McKee. Doing it for the Bike Masters. Out of Buckley, Washington. On a third straightaway getaway. I got Boo into that 2 spot. So I got McKee. I got Greer. Running 1 and 2 through the section as they turn for home. Little Tykes and their little bike. 7-year-old girls coming back at me. McKee on the top side. Greer trying to hold on to that 2 spot. 20 bike of Sandman coming back on the 3. The Nag 13 and the Rock 1. So that was McKee, Greer, Sandman, Leeper, and Holiday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8-year-old girls down the second straightaway. Sessa, Salome, Reyna, Bates, Noyola, Shepard, and Montgomery. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 4 bike, rolled 1 and 2. Got to be Reyna, Sessa, Mighty Mia, and the Rockstar. Here we go. Sessa taking this one over now. Coming back at me, World 1 on the 1. Got to be Reyna on that 2 spot. Sessa gets the win. Reyna gets the 2. The Nag 5, the Nag 6. Salome and Noyola 3 and 4 out of main event. 78. 79 is your main event number on the track. Hegberg, Dotson, Morlata, Vescusa, Wallace, Schaus, Urena. Vescusa, World 3 on the top side ride. Got to be Urena into that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Vescusa, Urena, Nag 9, Gold Cup 3. Got to be Hegberg and Morlata. That's your running order through the section. They're rolling back in my direction. Still Vescusa, Urena. 1 and 2 on the turn for home. The Princess Hulk. Here comes Zara. World 3, Nag 11, Nag 9, Gold Cup 3, and the Nag 14 of Wallace coming back on that 5 spot out of main event. 79. 80 is your main event number. 10-year-old girls. Burnsworth, Nelson, Dawson, Bates, Larson, Shanahan, Forbes, and Sedano. Black Widow colors on the top side. 3 ride. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Rylan Shanahan. Shanahan got the C right of the Killer Bee Nelson on that 2 spot. Shanahan, Nelson through the section on the turn for home. Got to be Meatloaf Dawson on the 3. Coming back at me. Nelson going to take a peek right here. Shanahan trying to hold on. Nelson comes by the line. Shanahan, Dawson, and the 0-9 ride of Burnsworth, Nelson, Shanahan, Dawson, Burnsworth, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 81 is my main event. Number 11-year-old girls, Moody, Denby, Felser, Baker, Adloff, Alvadrez, and Ferris. Too much Alvadrez. Got the Sharks running the show. Got the Gold Cup one of Adloff on that 2 spot. Fall Risk Racing colors. Got to be the Blue Raptor, Moody. Moody holding on to that 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. It's just too much Alvadrez on a Friday afternoon. Olivia gets the win. Grace coming back on that 2 spot. The 3 ride, the Gold Cup 2, and the 1. Ferris gets the 4. Felser gets the 5. 12-year-old girls in and out of turn number 1. Stevens, Cole, Hill, Wilson, Potter, Stevens, Vescuso, and Kovacs. Nag 8 ride on the top side. Got to be Wilson. Wilson got the Nag 5 right in tow. Wilson, Kovacs, 1 and 2 through the section. Vescuso on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Kovacs trying to come around on the top side. Wilson still holding the line. Here comes Kovacs. Kovacs going to get the win. Wilson going to get the 2. Vescuso comes back on the 3 with Stevens on the 4 out of main event 82. 83 is your main event number. How about Sarasa, Von Holzen, Elin, Ashley, Myers going downtown on the top side, ride in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. Black Widow colors. Got to be Sarasa. Sarasa running the show. Got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley into that 2 spot. Alpha colors rolling on the 3. Going to be Elin, Sarasa, Ashley, Elin. Oh, nice move by Sarasa. Here comes Ashley down the last straightaway. Diamond Lil, Ashley, Sarasa, Elin, 1, 2, and 3. The 1 bike of Myers comes back on the 4. So Ashley, Sarasa, Elin, Myers, Von Holzen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 14-year-old girls on the track. Hinton, Braden, Nealon, Stokel, Jones, White, Dannenberg, and Huffman. Avery Jones running the show. She's singing on the top side. Oh, here comes Nealon. Nealon going to play a little bump and run. Opens the door. Now the 9 bike takes it over. Huffman, right spot, right time. Nealon back to that 2 spot. Going to be Jones on the 3. Jones now back to the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 9 bike of Huffman. Nealon going to pick up that 2 spot. The 2 ride comes back on the 3. That's Dannenberg with Jones on the 4 out of main event 84. 15, 16-year-old girls, Merton, Potters, John Jevick, Van Resler, Reichel, Joseph, Cheryl, Boker. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Oh, the humanity! I lost 6 of the 8 over in turn number 1. L-Bike on the top side right now. Got to be Reichel. Reichel, Cheryl going to go up and under. Cheryl going to take it over. Reichel back to the 2 spot. Lola's up and rolling on the 3. Joseph on the 4 as we pick up the pieces, turning and burning back in my direction. Cheryl for the Premier Crew going to take the win. Reichel going to pick up that 2 spot. Lola coming back on the 3. The Bullet going to pick up the 4. Maya the 5. Van Reslar's up. Merton's up. Boker's up. Give all of those ladies a hand. Man, that's a heater right there. 15, 16-year-old ladies. Johnson, Hinton, Elder, Stofflet, Brent, Reno, Alvarez, and Christodoulou. 17-20 ladies in and out of turn number 1. Grisha on the top side. Christodoulou on the getaway down that second straightaway 5 bike. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got to be Alvarez. Christodoulou, Alvarez. Alvarez got the 13 bike of Stofflet. Stofflet got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Elder as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nobody's catching Grisha. Christodoulou going to get the win. Alvarez going to hold on to the 2. Stofflet gets the 3. The 88 of Elder gets the 4. And Hinton comes back on the 5 out of main event, 86. 87 is your main event, number 21, 30-year-old ladies, Valencia, Picaretto, and Gilbert. The Corey girl doing it for the Black Crown Army out of Pearland, Texas. She's got a pair of aces on a Friday afternoon, looking to make it three of a kind. Picaretto on that 2 spot for the Regulators. Coming back at me, Gilbert, Picaretto, Valencia, 1, 2, and 3 as the third verse sounds like the first. Total Point Racing, finish order in the third round, finish order on the day, Gilbert, Picaretto, Valencia, main event, 87. 88 is the main event, number in and out of turn number 1, Chang Fields, Artson, Artsner, Harwick, Lara. Oh, yeah, daylight colors. Got to be Miss Fahrenheit getting it done on the 1. Artsner going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Harwick on that 2 spot. Gordy's colors. Got to be Lara on the 3. Chang Fields on the 4. In and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Artsner, Harwick, Laura, 1, 2, and 3. Hey, but y'all give it up for Miss Adrian right here. I'm not supposed to tell ladies' ages. You don't talk about that, but let's just say she's got more than a couple of days on the lady she's riding with today, and she got out there and hung with them anyway. Nice job out there, Adrian. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts. How about Crawford, Hicks, Sebesta, Osaki. Down the second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Hammer Time running the show. Oh, yeah, he's got Hicks on that 2 spot. Sebesta on the 3. Cam I Am sitting on the 4. They're single file down the third straightaway. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Sebesta got an inside line. Crawford trying to bring it around on the top side. Sebesta going to hold his line. Hammer Time running the show, though. Osaki coming back at me on the 1. 15 right of Hicks on that 2 spot. Crawford going to come by at the line for the 3. Sebesta slides back to the 4. Main event, 89. 90 is your main event. Number 7-year-old experts. How about Rick, Colke, Escalano, White, Burnsworth, Novi, Ambrusi, and Larson. Down the second straightaway, Nag 5 right on the top side. Got to be Abruzzi. Abruzzi got the Nag 6 right and Novi on that 2 spot. Abruzzi, Novi, Burnsworth. Oh, there goes Novi, the Bean, going to take it over. Abruzzi back to the 2 spot. Burnsworth on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Bean running the show. I got the Bean on the top side. Abruzzi on the 2, the 38, the C, and the 63. So Novi gets the win. Abruzzi gets the 2. Burnsworth on the 3. Escalana and Larson 4 and 5. Schumann, Reams, Sayers, Richard, Prescott, Waters, Lafreniere, and Baker. Down the second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Laser Show, Schumann. Schumann running the show. Got Ream on that 2 spot. Schumann, Ream, Lafreniere. 1, 2, 3 as they head down the third straightaway. Single file on the top 3 as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Schumann, Ream. Here comes Lafreniere. Lafreniere going to get the 2. Ream gets the 3. The 3 bike of Waters comes back on the 4. So Schumann, Lafreniere, Ream, and Waters. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 92 is my main event number. How about Caldwell, Kovacs, Despopoulos, Johnson, Biaggi, Lovelace, and Macias. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling, getting it done on the 1. 94 right on the top side. Got to be Big Johnny Kerr. Kerr running the show for the Tangent Rift Army. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Kerr got the R bike in tow. I got Kerr. Despopoulos on that 2 spot. The Rock 1. Lovelace on the 3, the 7, and the Nag 16. Macias and Kovacs rounding out your top 5. 93 is the main event. Number 10-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Hester, Meringue, Parkinson, Long, Martin, Oyola, Paxman, Prescott. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Sweet Tea Meringue. Meringue going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Bassett colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Martin. Meringue, Martin, 1 and 2, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Parkinson on that 3 spot. Parkinson going to move up a spot into 2. Martin back to the 3 as they drag race it back to line. Nag 13 and the 1 bike going to be Paxman on the 4 and the 1 ride of Prescott on the 5 out of main event 93. 94 is your main event. Number 11-year-old experts Gonzalez, Perkins, Loza, Yup, Tyson, Goto, Smith, and Piper. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Merciless Manic. Smith going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the G-Ride. Going to be Piper on that 2 spot. I got Smith. I got Piper. Running 1 and 2. Gonzalez. Got the 09 colors on that 3 spot. Daylight colors on the 4. Got to be Yup. Coming back at me. Smith, Piper, Smith, Gonzalez, Piper, Yup, Tyson. Come on, buddy. You're way too young to use a mouth like that, Knox. So that was Smith, Gonzalez, Piper, 1, 2, and 3, Yup, and Tyson, 4 and 5. 12-year-old experts, how about Noonan, Backer, Sanders, Nelson, Taylor, Janczewski, Tyson, and Wilkie. Janczewski going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Tyson in the hip pocket. Tyson smooth operating through the section. Janczewski got the inside line. Tyson tries to come around on the top side. Tyson down the last straightaway taking it over. Janczewski back to the 2, the Nag 7, and the 10. Backer and Sanders go 3 and 4. Tyson, Janczewski, Backer, Sanders, 1, 2, 3, 4. 96 is your main event. Number 13-year-old experts on the track. How about Kidd, Hershey, Locke, Gonzalez, Whiteside, Wagoner, Rivera, and Lakota. Lost 1 in turn 1. Got to be Jaden Locke. JNR colors on the top side. Locke got Kidd in pursuit. Locke, Kidd, 1 and 2. 14 ride Hershey. On that 3 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Still Locke running the show. Locke, Kidd, 1 and... Oh, lost Kidd. Locke, Hershey, 1 and 2, coming back at me. Locke, Hershey, Wagoner, and the R ride, a Whiteside. Locke gets the win. Hershey gets the 2. Wagoner gets the 3. Whiteside comes back on the 4, checking on Colton Kidd down over in turn number 3. Colton's up. Let's give him a hand. Man, oh man, G-Mo. The skillet's hot, baby. Skillet's hot. 14X getting them locked and loaded. They get bigger. They get faster with each lap. Regal, Westover, Cawley, Waters, Raymond, Yankee, Kennedy, Scranton. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Regal. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. S-squared colors on the getaway. Got the answer right into that 2 spot. Got to be Waters. Regal, Waters, 1 and 2, in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling J bike of Kennedy. On that 3 spot, the 1 bike. Got to be Yankee on the 4. Nobody's catching Regal with the shiny side upright. He's in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Regal, Waters, 1 and 2, Kennedy on the 3. Going to be Yankee on the 4 with the 14 and the 4. Cawley on the 5 and the 4 ride of Scranton coming back on the 6. Main event 97. Checking on our downrider over on the 2nd straightaway. Again, want to remind everybody there is no race day registration tomorrow or Sunday. If you haven't already signed up for tomorrow's race in action, now's the time to head on over to the Big Red Trailer and get signed in. Nice hand from the crowd right there for Taco Bill. Westover's up and going to ride it out. Nunn, Smith, Helsel, Strickland, Westerman, Reeder, Hill, and Peddle. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? On the turn and burn down that 2nd straightaway getaway. Nunn trying to hold on to the top side. He opens the door. 3 bike slides up and under. Got to be Smith. Smith, Nunn, battling bar to bar. Oh! Lost the B bike down that 3rd straightaway. That's Peddle. Coming back at me. I still got Smith and Nunn. Nunn and Smith. Smith, Nunn. The A and the 15, Smith, Nunn, Hill, Westerman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got her downrider up. That was Peddle. Man, oh, man. 16X, Varndale, White, Santos, Westover, O'Neill, Sides, O'Mara, Robinson. Gate goes down, main event action, number 99 down the front straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Big Bub White. Supercross colors going to get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Flying Brian into that 2 spot. Going to be Sawyer Sides on the 3. White, Varndale, Sides, 1, 2, 3 down that 3rd straightaway there rolling. Scooby Snacks O'Neal got the daylight ride on that 4 spot. O'Neal trying to move up a spot. White going to go wire to wire for the win. White, Varndale go 1 and 2. Sides, Scooby Snacks O'Neal, and Cheddar Bob finishing on the 5 out of main event. 99. 100 is the main event, locked and loaded. 1720X, Brewer, Funk, Moderano, Henderson, Wing, Duran, Bryant, and Holly. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Some call it the fastest class in USA BMX. It's not a pro class. It's 1720X in and out of turn number 1. The World 1, Moderano on the getaway down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Still Moderano, 38-39 ride. Got to be Duran. Duran fast through the section. He's sitting on the hip pocket. Tomas still running the show. Here comes Cruz. Going to take one more look at it. Moderano, Duran, the 55 of Mikey White. Mikey Bryant, 73 ride of Holly. Mr. Bryant, please watch your mouth. $101, locked and loaded, 2125X, Miller, Beaudry, Salisbury, Freewalt, Blee, Halser, Peebles, Barton. Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Alpha Colors trying to take it over early downtown in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Mega the Jet. Austin. Oh, the humanity. Ejectocito. I believe Freewalt went all the way to turn 3. 16 bike on the top side. Got to be Big Aaron Blee running the show. 39 ride. Salisbury. Blee, Salisbury, and the 78 ride of Halser are the only folks upright right now. Blee's going to get the win. Salisbury's going to get the 2. Halser's going to pick up the 3. There's the 11 bike. And Miller going to come back on the 4. We'll get all the other pieces sorted out. Freewalt's up and going to ride it out. Peebles is up. Barton's up. Beaudry's up. Give all those cats a hand. Man, oh, man. Gruesome one right there in 2125X. 2635. Let's get them locked and loaded. Piedrahita, Cuppy, Bob, Robinson, Patera, Penske Tufty, and Markey. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Cuppy on the inside. He's going to take the 110% nutrition ride in and out of turn number 1. New rider coming down that top side, down the second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Alec. Bob running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Cuppy on that 2 spot. Going to be Robinson on the 3. There's single file down the 3rd straightaway. Bob just too fast on the top side. Cat still got those elite ponies. Bob, Cuppy, 1 and 2, the 55 and the 18. That's Robinson and Piedrahita. 3640X. How about Johnson, Bruna, Hungerford, and Dotson going downtown into turn number 1. Got to be Hojo doing it for the Answer Crew. He got Premier Colors of Dotson in the hip pocket. Believe these cats are familiar with one another. In and out of turn number 2, still Hojo, Dotson. 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Still Hojo on the top side. Dotson going to come back on that 2 spot. Hungerford on the 3 out of main event. 103. 104 is the main event. Number 41, 45X Jones, St. Romay, Daly, and Funk. Funk going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. He's got company coming now. Got Daly in the hip pocket. Funk, Daly. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got St. Romain sitting on that 3 spot. Daly trying to show Funk a tire. Funk's got the inside line. Daly's got the ponies, though. He's going to come around on the top side. Daly taking this one over. Got Funk into that 2 spot. Daly, Funk, St. Romain, and Jones. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1:05, been a penultimate main event of the afternoon coming at you right here, 4650X. Silva, Topper, Dixon, Aguilar, Street, Oliver, Harwell, and Blee. Oh, man, in and out of turn number 2, Rock 1. Got to be Silva on the top side. Street on that 2 spot. Silva, Street, in and out of turn number 3. See what Chad's got up his sleeves as they turn for home. Silva going to pick up the win. Chad's going to come back on the 2. 645 ride. Oliver on the 3, the 29, and the 17. Go Blee and Topper 4 and 5 out of 105. 106, last main event, the 5155X. Here's your penultimate main event of the afternoon. How about Atkins, Hexamer, Norton, Kennedy, Drolet, Strecker, Johnson, and LaMaglia. Kennedy on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's in and out of turn number 2, 13 ride. Got to be Drolet. On that 2 spot, I got Norton on the 3. Kennedy, Drolet, Norton. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Kennedy going to get it done on the 1. Drolet going to hold on to that 2 spot. LaMaglia comes back on the 3. Norton finishes on the 4. Johnson, Krim, Smart, got to be the commander on the inside. Tommy Johnson on the outside. The Tomahawk trying to bring it around on the top side. The commander holds his line down the second straightaway. Johnson finds a little clean air. He's going to take this one over. The commander going to slide in behind him, see if he can make something happen in turn number 3. They're down the third straightaway with Johnson. Smart, Krims on the turn for home. The commander tips his cap, says, Tomahawk, I'll catch you tomorrow. Whoa! Man, oh man, Tommy. What's up with you bonking when I'm announcing? The Tomahawk gets the win. The commander gets the 2. Mr. Krims gets the 3. That's it for today's race in action. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Don't forget, last call to get over the trailer for tomorrow's race. We'll see you in the morning. Racing starts at 9 a.m. Peace.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. KD out, here we go, answer whole shot.